Hey everyone, this is your CyberMaxes here, and we are live with a new game. And this time we are diving back into one of my previous favorite games that I've been streaming in the past. And this time we're diving into Palworld, which has already gotten a full release update that came out last weekend. I think it was on the 10th of July. That's when the full release of version of this game came out. I previously played this game prior to the full release, but didn't quite get all the way. So like, I only first played it when when it came out, and also all the way up to the Sakurajima update, and then up to the Terraria update, where I made a brief return to that game as well for a little bit, because I thought this game was going to be so awesome. And with all these new releases and the full version of the game already here, this game is absolutely gonna be real dope, you know, with a lot of stuff and a lot of quality of life changes. I won't be able to go through all of them though, but I will discover them along the way. So it's been a while since I played this game, so I might have forgotten how this game actually works. But there's probably gonna be a lot of quality of life things along the way that I can make use of, but I will discover them as I play through this game. So without further ado, it's time for us to begin a new game. So as you can see, I've already wiped out my previous saves because I felt it's just no point for me to like start on one of my existing saves that I haven't played on for a while, because they date back to like they date back before the release of the of the full version of this game. So that's the reason why I deleted them. I wanted to like start anew and begin from there, because I haven't played this game for a while. So it's time for us to create another world. So it's time for us to name this world. This is going to be the Palworld 1.0 stream 1.0 stream series. So let me give that a name, confirm that name. There you go. And it's time for us to adjust some of the difficulty settings. So we're going to be sticking with normal for now, and I'm going to have a look at some of the settings that I might want to adjust. So most of the stuff, I'm going to keep it at the same settings for now and not tamper too much with them. So for the structure deterioration rate, because this is single player, I'm going to set that down to 0. There's also the max number of items dropped in the world. I'm going to keep that at 3,000 for now. Assuming that I'm a little bit worried that that this will probably overload my machine if I'm not careful. And most of the stuff will be the same here. No changes on these ones so far. Time to incubate eggs. Might set this down to 0 so I can incubate them instantly, because incubating eggs takes a lot of time. Like it's in hours, so that would be like that would be like too long for me to like try and hatch them as quickly as I can, because I'll be doing a lot of breeding later on, and that's one of the key things that you'll need to breed the ultimate pal, because whenever you try to breed pals, well, you like share the passives, share all the passive skills between them. Although this is not guaranteed. Sometimes they will share with each other, other times they may not get it at all, and they may pick up other skills too. So there's going to be a lot of breeding that I will need to do. Raid events, going to turn these off for now. Not really going to worry too much about that. Predator pals, they will stay on. Death penalty, drop all items except equipment. I'll stick with that for now. Don't really care too much about the maximum number of guild members and number of bases for each guild. We'll stick that at 4 for now. Max number of work pals at the base, I might crank that up to 20, just in case. Well, if I do want to, like, build a ranch or something. And the max number of structures per base, no limit. I'm not going to tamper with random Palworld, because I haven't played Palworld for a while, so but maybe at some point, if I do choose to play another series of Palworld, I may activate random Pal mode. And I'm not going to mess with any of this stuff, so that should be the settings for now. So I think that should I think that should do for all of the custom difficulty settings for now. So I'll say okay. Yep, set up the world and start the game. Let's go! And this will bring us to the character creation screen. So let's take some time and design our character. So the player name, sticking with my usual Cybermaxes. Now let's have a look at the presets. I am a male, so I will go with the male style like this. It's what I really prefer to play as. I might go nicely tan skin on this one, and yeah, I'll just mess around with the body sizes. Well, I want to be slightly muscular. It's just like what you see here. Now, as for the face, I like my guy to have a nice beard. I think that looks good for now. And as for his hair, I should give him a nice mohawk like this. Well, don't like him to be a little bit too bold like that. Well, I wish this mohawk was a little taller, like something nicely spiked, like going all the way up this, like that. But I'm hoping the devs will add more different varieties of hairstyles in the future. Maybe if they could make the mohawk a little taller, that would be really nice to just cater to everybody's style. And the hair color, what should I give it? Teal like this? I'll just give it a custom color, and I will color it. I like to make it nice and bright. Oh, come on. Just sometimes I accidentally click out of it, and then the settings and then the game exits out of these settings. I just want to make this as bright as I can, and that should do. Nice and bright. Should make this a little darker, shouldn't I? Just need to adjust this a little bit more until I find the right spot. That should do, I think. And let's see, what about the face? And I want to have a look at the eye color. Might just stick with the blue eyes for now. That's what I like. And what about the eyebrow color? I want to give it a nice maybe a nice chestnut brown. Maybe a nice chestnut brown color. But let's see. Maybe that's a little too saturated. Make it a little dark, I think. Yeah, that should do. I think that should do for now. Ugh, I don't like that one. Not sure if I like this one or not. Wish we could get different. I wish we could get some different beard styles regardless of our face, instead of having them all like encoded all into one, like the face and the and the facial bearding all together. Like they should be kept separate, so then I can customize the face and select a different kind of beard. Like for example, this one right here, I would like to have a nice thicker beard on this guy. Not sure if I like this one or this one. I think this one should do. I think voice 4 should work just fine. That's what I really like. And that should definitely do for now. I might change the hairstyle in the near future if I'm not happy with it. So, just double check. Everything is good. Yep, everything is good. Let's begin. Right, let's start the game. Let's go! Time for us to get exploring. Well, here we are. We wake up on the island, shipwrecked. Here I am. We finally awoke, and we're ready to go. Oh, and that is our pal pad. The towers are the key. The tree holds the truth. Wonder what our goal is gonna be. Well, we'll soon find out. Well, here we go. It's about time for us to begin our journey. And oh, do I see I see something shiny. Well, don't worry about that for now. We got some important things that we need to do first. So let's first unlock the fast travel point that you can see right up here. You see that statue? That will allow us to respawn at this area in case we do meet our demise. And now it's time for us to talk to this guy right here. Talk to the person near the Great Eagle statue. You shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of a pal. I was part of the scouting party, tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. The island is hell on earth. Everybody else is already gone. All of them snuffed up by ferocious pals. Hey you, hand me the device you have over there. You hand her your device, and she quickly gets to work. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of the literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there that are essential for your survival here, so try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've gotten those sorted, let's see. Ah, there's a small settlement, just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if they can help you. Be careful out there. No worries. So, all we have to do is open the survival guide menu. Well, I'm not going to explore that because I really want to get into the game, and there's one place that I really want to go over to first. But it's time for us to go gather up some of our resources. I should take a look around, and it looks like we found a lucky pal close to us that we might want to capture. So what we're going to do is, we're going to try and capture this pal. I'm very lucky to see a lucky pal like that. You see, especially you've got these nice sparkles right there. These are the pals that you definitely want to capture. Well, I don't want to go too far, so I don't accidentally, cause it to despawn. So, what we have to do is build a primitive workbench, and we're going to put it right here for now. And we'll hold F to build. Let's get that built, please. Cheerio! We'll build ourselves a wooden club. So I'm going to work on that. Make sure I've got a nice weapon to defend myself with. I am going to have to capture a pal, though, before we go and capture that lucky pal. There you go. We got a weapon to defend ourselves. So we need to go and look for some fallen stones and gather up a few more resources. So what we need to do is pick some stuff. I'm going to gather a few berries as well. Make sure I don't get too hungry, because you have to keep an eye on your is it sand? I don't know what it is. Well, your hunger meter, which is what I'm going to call it for now. I don't care what. Yeah, whatever it is. And assuming if I've got enough resources, I don't have the wood yet. So let me look around and see if I can find some wood around here. And don't forget, you can always climb. You can climb in this game just like in Code and Exiles. It's going to be hard for me to get used to some of the controls in this game, especially if they're different from the kinds of games that I've been playing, that I'm currently playing at the moment. Like in Code and Exiles, normally you would push E to interact with stuff, but Palworld, it's a little different. You push F instead. I'm just looking around for any traces of branches. I think we got enough branches, so we'll be able to go and craft ourselves an axe, so we can harvest up some wood. There you go. Start the production. Craft ourselves a stone axe. And we need some stone as well. I've got to be careful not to go too far, so the lucky pal does not despawn. And we need to keep an eye for any more traces of stone as well, because we're going to need them. I really want to capture that lucky pal. It'd be good if I can capture it immediately as for a good start. Although I might get killed. I might get killed doing so. It's very lucky for me to get a lucky pal at the very beginning. Such chances like that of encountering a pal like this is quite rare. But I'm still gonna keep looking around and make sure not to go too far from that Cativa you see right here, the one I want to capture. But we're gonna capture a few Lambors first, and also another Cativa before we go for that lucky pal. You see here, there's that lucky pal right up ahead. You see the one that is quite shiny. That is a lucky pal, and these are the kinds of pals that you want to capture because they've got the lucky trait, or in other words, the lucky skill, which gives them not only a bonus to their work speed and attack. Well, they might provide even more benefits. Well, we'll find out once we capture them. And every pal that you capture is going to have like different what was that again? Different passive skills. I think that's what it's called, if I remember correctly. But right now, it's time for us to visit this workbench and craft ourselves a stone pickaxe. So let's get one of those crafted. There we go. Now we need to boost one of our stats. So because we've only got a finite amount of space in our inventory, we might want to invest into weight. So that's what I'm going to apply that into. Next up, we need to make some pal spears. So first off, guys, I'm gonna drop down into this river that you can see right here, and there is a chest that you can open up and gather from, and that's giving me some gold coins. And there's also this note that you can pick up as well, so I'm gonna pick that up as well. Like the new animations, looks amazing. Right, and let's go and harvest up some palladium fragments. And we need to gather up some wood and stone as well, because I assume we're going to need these materials to make some more pal spears, because we're going to need plenty of them. We're going to capture a lot of pals along the way, because that's the best way to get a lot of XP, and I want to level up as quickly as I can. So we're going to mine up some wood right here. And we'll gather up some stone as well. Keep an eye on your stamina, as you can see by that. Yeah, that curved bar in the lower center part of the screen. Now let's go and grab some stone as well, because I need it. Now let's see if I can craft some... Can I craft any, Oh, wait. No, you can't craft that yet. We need to unlock the pal spear. So let's get that unlocked, and we will unlock the pal box as well. There's also some other stuff I want to unlock, like the wood structure set. The repair bench is also essential, and also the wooden chest and the campfire as well. Now, let's craft ourselves some pal spears. So make a total of 6. So we're going to work on that. Make sure we've got plenty of pal spears, because I'm going to have to capture a lot of pals. And I've leveled up to level 3. So let's get all of these crafted. Do note I haven't caught any pals yet, but we will eventually. There you go. Got that. Now let's see. I think we might want to get a few more pal spears just to capture that lucky pal. It's only level 6, so shouldn't be too hard for us to capture him. Alright, and let me look at the technology. No, let me start investing my stat points, and we're going to enhance our health. Make sure I improve my survivability. I like to focus more on health and carry weight, because health so I can survive, and carry weight to carry a lot more items, because I'm going to be looting a lot in this game. And it's time for us to capture our first pal, so let's capture this Lambo. Yep, capture one. And I will capture this one as well. And there we go. Look at that. We've got a perfect throw. So do note these pals that we capture have got limited health at first. But right now it's time for us to try our luck with this Cativa and see if we can capture him. So I'm gonna hit this Cativa and see if I can capture him. Oh, whoop, whoop, dodge. Just need to make sure I can reduce my keep my oh, 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 ouch. Oh. Dodge! Alright, Lambo, come out. Oh, my Lambo is down. Damn. Oh, my caddy's gone over the edge. Whoop. Dodge! Alright, let's see if I can hit it. Come on, stop swinging your claws at me. Oh, man. I was just gonna have to try and hit this bugger. Alright! I'll just capture you now. Come on, you're mine. Yes! We got him! Ha-ha! Yay! We got a lucky pal! Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. So, if a pal is lucky, that means they've got a bonus to their attack, defense, and work speed. So that's a triple plus. Well, I guess I didn't need to send a pal out there to take this to take this lucky pal on. But at least now I'm gonna be using one of my Lambos. Alright, let's capture the Chicky Pete, and we'll capture you. And I'm gonna capture you as well. Yeah! Got a critical hit by aiming at its weak spot. There we go! I say we're all set. So, it's time for us to look for a spot where we can place down our pal box, because we really spent a lot of time out there just capturing all those pals. So, what we need to do now is focus on finding a place to set up our base, so we really need to get moving. And we're already starting to lose our daylight. Oh, mind your step, Max. Don't break a leg. We don't want any broken legs here. So we've only got 3 more Pal Spears left, and bet you there's a few more that I want to capture. So I'm gonna see if I can get some more. I'm gonna see if I can capture get a few more pieces of palladium fragments and more resources, because I'm still gonna need a lot of that stuff. We can capture more of these pals later, but I want to get a T-Flint first, like get a nice water pal, and then we'll head towards our spot where we're gonna build our base, because I really want. I need a place to settle. I need a place to settle before we do anything else and focus on raising our level. It's important that we get the basics, that we complete the basics first before we do anything else. I'm gonna craft a few more Pal Spears. Right, let me first craft as much as I can. Get some more Pal Spears. We better keep an eye on the time though, because we're really losing our daylight, and we don't want to be out there during the dark because our character's gonna get really cold. There you go. Get the Pal Spears. Now let's get moving. It's time for us to get moving and get ourselves settled in. So in my previous Palworld series, normally I would just settle down in this area up here, but I watched on some of the videos that this would be a big mistake, because you wouldn't be able to like get a second pal box until somewhere down the line, like until you've like leveled up your pal box, I think. So what we have to do is look for a spot to set up camp. I'm going to capture a T-Flint, so I'm going to call on my catty to attack the T-Flint. Oh, that's powerful, isn't it? Okay. Okay, Caddy, please don't attack. Oh, okay, I cannot attack in the water. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see if I can capture that Tiefin. I might be taking a little bit of a risk here. Got him! Yep, there you go. Captured a Tiefin. Well, I'll have to level it up, though. Anyways, time for us to get moving. We've already lost too much time. And I do need to eat some berries. So, let me get munching on that. We will have to harvest up more of that stuff as well. So, I'm going to grab you. Make sure we got a lot of food so I don't get too hungry. Always good to have some berries at hand. And we will invest our stat points. So, let's enhance our stats. I'm going to add more to the carry weight so I can carry even more stuff. So we've already got a lot of Kativa with us, so that will allow us to carry more items. I'll worry about capturing more pals later on, but we need to focus on getting that base built first. So it's time for us to stop dawdling around up the top here and decide where we're going to build our base, because we're really losing our daylight. I'll come back for those gun moths later. Yeah, but that lucky Kativa that I captured is so powerful. And he's so good. And he knows how to conjure up a water move too. There's also a veteran pal tamer that we can speak to, and there's also another fast travel point right up ahead. There we go. Let's, there you go. There's the fast travel point. We'll interact with you. And let's speak to this guy. When you faint, you drop some of the items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. You can pick up your items by touching any part of the pillar. If you use a flying pal to reach it from above, you can safely retrieve them. Keep that in mind. Hang on, guys. I think something weird's going on. I don't know who this guy is. Ugh. Accepted. I might just have to ban him because he's trying to ask me to add him to his Discord. Ugh. Damn, that looks like a bot. Looks like a bot. Alright, no time to waste. We better get moving. We're really losing our daylight. Yeah, I'm not going to read too much of this. Alright, we'll just speak to you, and we'll speak to this lady as well. Yeah, of course. Well, we haven't got much time left, and I will pick up that effigy as well. Well, look at that. There's so many pals you can see right up ahead, but we won't capture them until we've got a base set up, so we might as well keep moving and head towards that spot where I want to set up my base, so let's get moving. You can see there's a bunch more pals right up ahead. Some rush ores. We will capture them, because I heard they're going to be useful for, like, mining up some ores. Once I'm able to, like, ride them. Can't believe I got... Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen those add me on Discord bots. Don't know what it is. Alright, let's grab that. And look at all these goodies. We got some more spears and some more gold as well. That'll come in handy. Alright, let's hurry up and get to our specific spot and get our things built. And at the same time, we need to unlock some stuff. We need to get a shoddy bed unlocked and a straw power bed as well. There's also a global power box that allows us to transfer this to other worlds as well. So we might as well grab that. Alright, I'm gonna get my Kativa out so we can take out that rush short. Alright, catch you! And I leveled up. Oh, he hit me hard. There we go. We got a Fox Parks. Alright, there we go. And I believe we have reached our spot where I want to build my base. So, it's time for us to gather up some resources, get some wood, and get our power box built. So, let's get... let's get some wood and build up our base. And of course you can see some of those glowing, animals, fish right here. This is a spot where you can like fish as well. And I will grab you too. We're gonna need a lot of wood in order to build our shelter, and we need to build our build our bed as well so we can skip the night. So it's time for us to place down our structure and get some foundations built. All right, let's see where to build. I think we're gonna build around here. Make sure we're able to place down 9 foundations. Oh, hang on. Gotta push C to switch over to disassembly mode so you can delete stuff. And I'm gonna place this here. Pick up some stone. Alright, Kativa, you need to get back in your wall, please, because you're gonna obstruct my... Yeah, obstruct my building. Alright, let's see. Is this a perfect spot? Hopefully I've got a big enough zone for me to build in. And that spot around here, that's a little bit higher than the rest. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, and we will get this place built. So, let's get this place built. And we'll have our very own power box and our own base. Boom! Done. Now it's time for me to switch out some of my pals as well. So, of course, our rush ore is going to be coming with us. So I'm going to add him to our. We're going to add him, and I might get Fox Parks in there as well because he's got the ferocious trait. Well, or in other words, the ferocious passive skill. And as you can see, it's already night time, so it's probably time for us to. Yeah, it's gonna time for us to build another, yeah, we need to build a shoddy bed so we can sleep out the night. Yeah, just gotta remember that back area is gonna have to be kept, it's gonna have to be kept clear for our pals to spawn in. Oop. Make sure this arrow is pointing towards us. Of course, I can always right-click, just like in Winrose, to go back into the building menu. And we will fill this area in, so it's like that. And we're gonna look for the shoddy bed and build that right here, so we can sleep out the night. Right, let's get this bed built and sleep, because it's so cold out here, and our guys are really losing a lot of health. Come on. Come on. This thing is sure taking a bit of time to build. There you go. And we need to build a campfire. Oh, but I don't have enough wood, so I'm going to have to harvest up a little bit more. Alright, let's harvest you. Here you go. Put that right here. Gotta hold F to build this up, so that at least I can use this fire for a bit of warmth. I realize I've got some unused stat points as well, and if we can cook some food, that'll be good. So let me get working on that. This fire should keep us warm during the night. All right, let's roast up this raw short. I know I'm in an unnamed guild, but it doesn't really matter, because it's just me. And I might as well help myself to this, so let me munch on that. We got some Lambo Martins as well that we might want to cook. Maybe our Foxpox can do the cooking for us. Alright, Foxpox, please cook this up for me while I build the rest of my storages. Oh, I need some more wood. Oh, why am I always running out of wood all the time? Let me go and grab some wood, because I'm going to need it. Hopefully that should be enough, and please continue to cook, Foxparks. Hopefully with our combined effort we'll be able to cook up all of this food. There we go. Done. And we've also got Lambo kebab as well. Cook that up, please. Thank you. And we'll cook some fried grilled chickpea as well. Good job. Good job, Fox. And we'll get some fried eggs too. Cook that up. Alright. Well, looks like the night time's already passing by so quickly, so I don't think there's any need for us to, don't think there's any need for us to, to sleep. So we're gonna go around and grab some more resources and build some storage, because we need to be able to store our stuff, and we need to assign our tech points as well, so assign our stat points, so let me enhance that. Alright, we'll add some more into health, because I want to make sure I'm able to survive. Well, now that the sun's already come up, let's start exploring. And we need to deploy a pal as well. So let me start by placing down a few wooden stairs. I've got to remember the alignment mode. Left Alt, so you can place the stairs down there. Make sure you don't miss that. of course I can always use the alignment mold. So we'll just put one here. I do need to get some more wood because that's the big problem. And I will build you. There you go. And with all of this stuff that we got, you need to right click to put the stuff in. And there's also the applied transporting handy book as well. Well, we don't need to use that yet, so that's no use to us. But most of the resources can go in there, especially our ancient civilized parts. And we've also got some precious claws as well. I don't know what to do with them yet. Well, I'm going to need more storage though, so we will need to build a few more. Ooh, it's a little bit hot. Standing near the fire. But good thing our Foxpox is here to keep us warm. And I can definitely use him at night. We'll grab some wood as well, so let's grab you. And I will grab this tree right up ahead. So, I wonder how my stream is running so far. Is it running smoothly? I don't know. Just gonna double check to make sure I'm not experiencing any missed frames so far because of the encoding lag. Alright, just double checking everything, make sure everything is alright. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. Now, we need to build some more wooden chests, so let's use the alignment and make sure we can squeeze these chests up side by side. And another one right here as well. Just so I've got enough storage space. Alright, let me switch out my pals and get one of our Kativa to help build those chests for us. So come on, Caddy, please build those chests for me. And build this one up, please. Now let's look at other things I want to build. So for production, we want to build a primitive bench and a repair bench as well. So let's get these built. So we will make sure we use the axis alignment mode that allows us to place our benches up against the wall. I can always right click to go into the build menu. And right by the side here, a repair workbench as well. So get these built. Alright, come on, Caddy. Get this built for me, please. Thank you. Build it. Alright, with our combined efforts, let's get this built. There we go. And I want to make sure that I sort out my inventory and put some of that stuff separately. So I think natural resources are going to go in here for now. Oh, don't separate that. I always keep forgetting where all of this stuff goes. And other PAL stuff goes in here. It's F and E is to... I think seeds can go in here as well as our applied transporting handbook. There you go. And let's see, I need to feed myself. So there you go, I'll munch on that. Make sure we got plenty of berries for us to carry with us. You don't need to do any mining, mate, because we got some work to do. Look at that. He's using a a pickaxe, just like me. Alright, we might as well just gather up some more resources and continue to build some other stuff and get our pal and deploy one of our pals at our base who's going to take care of all of our needs. It's going to take me a little bit of time to get used to this game because it's been a while since I played it. It's a lot of fun though. I still need a little bit more resources too. I can't even see the durability on my... Oh, the weapon is damaged. Well, better go and repair it. Right, let's go and get it fixed. I'll just go over to the item management and fix this one up. And don't forget, there's an easy bulk storage. There you go. Yep, there you go. Didn't realize there was an easy bulk storage that you can use to easily store your stuff inside. Quite simple, isn't it? We do need some food, however. We do need to get some more food, however, so we will have to build some... We will have to get some seeds, I think. So, let's have a look at the technology and see what else we want to unlock. We need to get a feed box. There's also cloth outfit as well. Common shield. Berry plantations. Ranch. That's going to be important to us. Decorations, don't really care too much about those. But the Power Gear workbench is something else we want to get. And I do want to get the old bow and arrow as well. So let's get those unlocked. There's also a stone spear I can also use. So we might as well make use of that. And do note there's other ways you can acquire tech points. Like for example, there's supposed to be some... Yeah, there's supposed to be some unique items that you can use to gather more to get more tech points other than just leveling up. Well, I believe you can acquire these from those dungeons, if I remember correctly. Well, we're not strong enough to take on those dungeons just yet. We have to wait until we're armored up and ready to go. And still, we need to gather up some more food. So, let me do the bulk storage and stow these away. There you go. And we need to build some straw pile beds. I'm gonna put them on the ground for now. It doesn't really matter where we build them. So let's use the... So once again, we will use the axis alignment mode. And we'll put the pile beds on the side here. I'll just place them as close as I can. And... Hopefully our Kativa will build it for us. And we'll just place 5 of those. Right click and we will look for the feed box. So we're gonna put this right here for now. Do note that all the infrastructure we place is temporary until we get more resources. So we'll put these here for now. Right, well, yeah, while Kativa builds, I think I will help out. I'll chip in and help out as well. Right, let me see if I can deploy one of our pals into the base. So, yeah, well, we don't want to deploy this Lambo. Probably gonna sell at some point because he's got the slack, because he's a slacker. but I will deploy this Lambor. There you go. Open inventory and use tab to stave off hunger. That's what we're gonna do. And we will build this one up. There you go. And we'll put these red berries in there for the pals to feast on. I'm gonna capture these two chicky peas. So I'm gonna ask my Cativa not to attack, because these chicky peas are easy to capture. So yeah, let's capture these two chicky peas. We're definitely gonna want to capture more pals. Of course, you'll always get bonus XP for capturing the same pal up to 5 times, and we'll get this chicky pea as well. Yep, he's weakened. Capture him. Got him. Done. Well, we received the Meemaw effigy. I don't know what that's going to be used for though. So let me see. We need to do a base upgrade. So let's do the base upgrade. There we go. Now, assuming that we're gonna need to make sure we stabilize the base and its supplies, we should go and capture some more pals first. So yeah, so let's get in there and gather up some more resources and make some more pal spears, because we're gonna need more of those to capture more pals. Because assuming we've got a lot of work to do and we want to get more XP in the process, so we might as well start mining up all of the fragments around here and gather up some more wood. So let's gather all of this. And I'll gather you up too. I'm gonna need a lot of wood, because I spent a lot of it to build most of the infrastructure, and stone is eventually going to be needed. What I'm worried about is, especially with the raids, is that my fire pals, when they attack, can set my structures on fire and destroy my whole wooden base. And that happened to me. Like earlier while I was playing Palworld upon the full release, when all of those Relaxosaurus was attacking my base, and my base got fully destroyed as a result. It was pretty tough, and they defeated me as a result. Alright, let's go and grab some more stone pickaxe. Let's get some more palladium. Might as well grab all the stone that I can and get some more palladium fragments, because we're going to need lots of these to make more to make more pal spears. Look at all those trees as well. We might as well just grab every single piece of wood that we can. I'm gonna need it. But keep an eye on your stamina. I think we're gonna have to bolster our stamina at some point. Not just our health. But there's also elixirs that you can also drink as well that can also boost your stats. So it doesn't really matter where you place your stats. Just drink some elixirs later in game, so then you'll be able to bolster yourself. We do need to deliver this, this dish to the... We do need to deliver this dish at some point. well, to one of the nearby villages, which we're going to discover eventually. Bit of a drop. Just be mindful. Here we are back at the base, and don't forget to do the easy bulk storage, so let's stow these away, and I'm going to see if I can deploy another POW. I'm going to have to get another Fox Parks. Ah! Don't waste your spears, Max. I just accidentally pushed Q by mistake. And there's also one specific POW that I want to capture. So, let me do the fix. Everything is fixed. So, our Lambo is going to do this for us. I'm going to switch out my POWs and get Fox Parks to cook up all the food for me. So, please get your cooking on. I know this heat is going to, like, damage me a bit. But I'm going to have to get some protection from the... I'm going to need some protection from the elements so I can safely travel at night. I know there's some POWs that you can also catch during the night as well. Like, for example, Depressos and Tombats. And I've leveled up. Right. Gonna add one into stamina. Just gonna grab a little bit more stone, because eventually I'm going to dismantle most of these buildings, and, well, I'm probably gonna dismantle most of these buildings and then move the main bulk of the building right up to the edge here and replace it with stone. It's good now that you can finally upgrade your buildings, which is so good. And we need to make some more eggs, so start the production. Produce the eggs, and now let me do the bulk storage. So we'll put these in there. We've got some ore as well. That's the reason why we need to capture more. Why we need to capture more pals. Our Lambo is hard at work. Right, let's put that in there for now. Hang on, Fox Parks, get back in there and cook up my meals. Thank you. Good job, Fox. Good job, Fox. Alright, let's go. Time for us to get moving and capture some more pals. So, it's time for us to travel away from the base and capture more pals. So, why don't we capture a Malpaca? You see him right there? Let's see if we can capture these guys. We've also discovered the Rain Syndicate Tower as well. Well, I could capture those Malpacas, but there should be more of them later on, so maybe we won't worry about them just yet until I've got some protection, because their charge attacks can be quite dangerous. But what we want to do is capture some of those Fox Parks right up ahead, so why don't we capture these guys? Right. Oh, dodge. Okay. Defensive. Defensive. Right, capture these Fox Parks. Come on. Let's capture him. Got one. Got another one. Yes. There you go. You know, actually, it might be easy for us to use the fast travel point to, like, fast travel back to where we were at. Oh, we gotta... Get him! Let's capture that Rushsaw! Got him! Just beating all those poor little creatures. Yep, exactly, just to capture him, Jack. And thank you so much for the 3-stream streak, buddy. How's our floof doing? How's it going, man? Alright, we're gonna right-click to cancel, and we'll capture this Rushsaw too. Here we go. Let's go grab him. Boom! Got him. Alright, we'll just capture a few pals right here. We've already got another Fox Parks for our cooking. Did you see the rocket test I posted? It's in your daytime if you can. You should rewatch it. Yeah, it's... it's like to be spectacular. Maybe I might check it out at some point. I'm very much inclined to stay alive after midnight just to watch. well, sadly, I don't watch these kinds of. Sadly, I don't watch these kinds of yeah, these kinds of videos. I'm afraid. Well, look at that. Our good old Lambo is working as hard as he can, and it's time for me to do the easy bulk storage. So let's stow that away. We did get a fitted hairband schematic. And I'm gonna put this in there for now. Gotta remember to right click to put that stuff inside. And we should cook all the rush ores. So I'm gonna get Fox Parks to do the work for me. Yeah, we're gonna need to get some more red berries as well. Yeah. So let me give our good old Floof Jack the Fluffy Samoyed a good shout out. So there you go. Yeah, of course some nice belly rubs would complete the trick as well. So how's my floof doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is well, Jack. And now that I'm no longer working, I should be able to stream much more often now. other than just make sure I'm watching my spending though. Yeah, I get that normal. I get that. The normal launches are kind of meh, especially if you're not interested. But last test, we had a lot of energetic events, like 100-ton booster hitting the ocean at supersonic speeds. And the ship did a big explosion on landing, but was planned. We have dirty sea today. I am staying inside. Don't want to get roasted. Especially true when it's quite hot, because you have to like sit inside with that aircon on just to keep yourself cool. Well, be sure to stay hydrated if you want to beat the heat. Alright, let's see if I can add one of our Fox Parks in. I might add my rush ore into my party, and then Fox Parks can go in. There you go. Our Fox Parks is in. Right, I guess I'm gonna have to go and gather some more food, so why don't we make use of our fast travel and fast travel back to the Hill of Beginnings, because we need to get some more berries. As I said, Jack, make sure to hydrate a lot and make sure to drink plenty of water. It's the best way to keep yourself cool. There's a Lambo. But yeah, the end of streams I posted on a second screen, and you will see the big fires and all. I'm quite stoked about it. Well, it'll be a good flame, right? It'll be interesting to see one. Alright, capture the Lambo. Yep. Already past 1.5 today, I see. Oh, we got a Lambo that's got a diet lover. There we go. So, the next mission, gearing up. I just want to make sure I complete these main missions first before we do anything else. And we need a pal that's able to like plant a lot of berries. So we've got an incoming supply of a never-ending supply of food just to keep our pals fed while we're out and about. Well, back to serious stuff again. Me be lurking. Well, thank you so much for the lurk, Jack. I hope work goes well for you. It's a good thing I'm no longer working, but at the same time, what I'm worried about is my money. Because if I'm not working, well, you know, I'm not earning anything at all. And besides, my Twitch streams aren't able to pull as much money in. Like I'm only averaging like $1 a week, which isn't that much. Well, it's only from all the ads that I have to put up just to keep my streams funded. That's all. Guess I'm going to be living off my streams for the time being until I get another job. see if I jump on this thing that allows me to get up to the top. Right, it's time for me to fast travel back over to my base so I can add some more food to the mix. Just gotta make sure you right click, and we'll do the easy bulk storage to put that stuff in there. And don't forget to cook our lamb balls as well. Well, still got a lot of work to do, and we need to unlock the cloth outfit technology, so let's take a look and see what we can use to unlock it. Might as well get the bat as well. And there's also the... yeah, there's also... what else do we need to unlock? Oh, there's a rush or saddle I can use, so we might as well get that unlocked as well. And... well, we're going to have to harvest up a bunch more stuff too. Didn't realize I'm already hungry, so we might as well be munching on our foods. That should keep us full for a little while. So we've already got the common shield, and now we need to get the cloth outfit, so we're going to have to craft up some stuff. I'm going to summon my fox parks just to keep me warm. Our power spears are complete. So to make a cloth outfit, we need cloth. But we can craft ourselves a common shield, so we might as well start the production. And I might as well build that up myself. So let's get that crafted. We could sleep through the night and skip to the next day, but what I first want to do is get a cloth outfit built and some of my weapons upgraded, as well as get a bow as well, so that way I can use that way I've got access to ranged weaponry. Much safer there that way than using melee all the time. Right, get that crafted, please. Thank you. Of course, we can craft a faded hair band as well, so start the production of that. Oh, but that's going to take a lot of time. I could always just cancel. Yeah, cancel. So, another thing we need to unlock is cloth, so we'll get that. And, well, we need some more wool, though. So we'll have to capture a bunch more lamb balls for that. So, let me do the easy bulk storage. There you go. Store that in there. Well, we might as well sleep through the night and begin the next day. And of course we got our shield equipped as well. Yeah, let's sleep. Moving over to the next day. Let's go. Alright, let's fast travel back over to our original location, so let's get moving. Here we are. Back at the original place. Now it's time for us to capture some more pals. So let's equip a wooden club and hit this lamb ball. Alright, let's capture some more pals. There you go. Gotta grab you. Well, Vanguard, Wellness Watcher. I need to learn more about these skills. And we will capture one more of you. Just so I can get some more wool. But do note, you can always build a ranch as well, so we should probably get that in. There we go. We got another lamb ball. Gonna check back at our base, and our land ball is still not quite finished yet. Alright, so let's look for the PAL training. This is the one I want to build. We need to build a ranch. So we need to find a place where I want to put this stuff. Well, hopefully somewhere within this base. I think I'm going to need to reserve this area for a breeding farm. Of course, whenever I choose to rebuild everything, I can always just dismantle all that stuff and bring it back in. Yeah, just remember that. Yeah, that ranch is going to take up a lot of space. I think I'll just have to put you here for now. Okay, Lambert, get it built, please. And we will do the easy bulk storage. And we'll cook all of this up as well. Here you go. Get cooking, please. I might summon in a couple more lamb boars so we can get some more wool, and then we can use it to make more cloth. So, let me have a look at the details. Wellness Watcher. Ooh, this could be a nice supportive pal. That could be a really nice supportive pal to have on my team. So, I don't think I need to use this rush off for now. Right, catch that Rushall. Well, I hope my base doesn't take any damage from that stray pal getting in. And we got another Rushall. Oh, and he's ferocious too. Oh, am I getting so lucky with those skills? I think I am. All right, I'm gonna switch these pals around. So let me go and get another Lambor in. Right, summoning another Lambor. So we're going to go back and harvest up some more. We're going to go and grab another Gamos. So let's harvest up some. So let's go and catch some more pals before we move on. We still got a lot of work to do, and I need to enhance my stats. So let's bolster our stamina a little bit more, up to 120. So want to make sure I catch 5 of each pal, so we'll capture that. So we'll capture this Cativa, and I got a critical hit by throwing a spear at its face. We got a Cativa. Well, what I need now is more red berries, so we're gonna have to harvest up more of this stuff. So, oh, I always push E because that is to like summon your pals. To interact is F. Oh, I feel like whenever I push E, that is like summon your pal or recall it. I should be doing that all the time. Always keep an eye on your shield. I'm just gonna call my Cativa back, and let's see if there's another Cativa I can catch. Might as well catch him, so I can get more XP. There we go. Got you. Another Cativa. Just one more, so we can get to 5 of that species caught. There's also another chest up ahead, so we better make sure to loot it. Always make sure to loot chests because they often provide a lot of gold and a lot of goodies as well. Just like what you see here. And there's a training manual, as well as a copper key that you can use to unlock treasure chests. Alright, I'll capture this. Get this Cativa. There you go. Capture you. There we go. We got a meme of effigy. So I think these effigies are going to be used for like bolstering your stats. So I'm guessing every time you fully catch like 5 of that certain pal, then you'll get a meme of effigy that you can use to like enhance your stats. That is similar to the lift my effigies, because from what I know, it's not just Liftmonk effigies, but there's also other kinds of effigies you can use as well. I've already got the chickpeas. The lamb balls are complete. Same with the cativas. The thing is, guys, make sure you catch everything, because after all, you gotta catch them all. And I shall catch a Gummoss too. Yeah, got you. I got another Gummoss who's a musclehead. Definitely useful in my arsenal. There's also another Gummoss as well, so I'm gonna capture you too. Get back here, you. Ah, he's running away. There's also a Palworld as well. We might as well capture him. Yeah! Capture both of you. And I got another one that's Noble. What's the other one like? Reload Master, Noble, Easy Going. Okay. Well, it's got a mixture of good and bad skills. But let's see if we can capture this Gummoss as well. Let's capture you. Yeah! Right in your face. So I can capture you. Oh, a musclehead that's musclehead. Another musclehead Gummoss who's also serious. Oh, that's a bit of a conflict between skills. There's also a Palworld as well. Is it Paparai? Oh, a healing coach. There we go. We've completed the. I think we've already completed the Gummoss. And there's another chest up ahead, so we might as well pick that up. More red berries, and we'll grab you. And I've leveled up, level 9. So let me have a look at my Let me have a look at my stats and start applying them wherever it's needed. Health's already up to 800. Might as well grab that egg. Well, I'm definitely going to need to craft some arrows. There's also a Pengullet as well, so we might as well go and capture you. Let's see if I can hit. Yeah, let's capture that Pengullet. Yep, right in your face. Right, did I capture? We got a Pengullet. There's also another large damn egg as well, so we might as well pick that up. So all we need now is we need to build an egg incubator, but we can't. But as far as I know, if we have a look at the technology, well, we're gonna have to defeat the Tower of the Rain Syndicate first before we can unlock that. And that's at level 10. But now, we can craft ourselves a hot spring. There's also a Statue of Power as well. Well, don't need to use that just yet. But there's also wooden defensive walls we can build, as well as a crusher. We'll also get these unlocked. And let's see what else do I want to build. Ooh, Peppermint with the big raid. What's up, Peppermint? How's it going? How you doing? And how was your stream so far? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is CyberMaxis, and I'm a survival and action gamer and streamer. So our good old Peppermint gets a good shout out as well. So let's do that. I see you were playing Bell, right? How is that going? You made a lot of progress? Going well. Only just getting started. It's going well. I'm having a lot of fun so far, catching a lot of pals. Oh look, Celeray. I should go and capture these guys. Well, I'm gonna have to craft some other weapons too. First. So we really got a Pengullet. So we got another pal that we can use to to water our plants. And we need a Gummoss to stop. Yeah, and we need a Gummoss to be able to do the planting as well. So I think I need to head back over to my base and build some other infrastructures. So we need to build some hot tubs, as well as as well as some places for planting as well. So let's have a look at the infrastructure. We need to build a hot spring. I'm gonna see if I can place you right here. Maybe I should put it on the side, close to that campfire. Maybe a nice warm space for my pals to enjoy a nice bath when they need a break. There we go. Put that here. And we need some food as well, so let's get some berry plantations built. I think I'll just put this underneath that. Yeah, underneath this base for now. There you go. Just one should do. Now let me do the easy bulk storage. We don't know what to put. We don't know where to put the rest of this stuff, so it's going to take me some time to figure out where everything else is going to go. Alright, let's take a look. We've got some training menus, but obviously I'm going to save these for later. Copper key is going to stay on my hand. I don't know what we're going to do with this large egg, but there's also the recovery meds as well. Well, I might keep that on hand, just in case if I do get injured. Now let me put all that supply of red berries in there, so that will allow us to keep our pals well fed. And we will cook up some more rush ores. Yep, so both of these traits, so both of these skills collide. So we're gonna have to pick a Gummoss that is we're gonna have to pick a Gummoss that does not have yeah. We need to pick a Gummoss. Well, both of them are noble. Maybe I might just put this Gummoss in there, so alright, so we need to build a berry. So we got to build a berry plantation, so now we need a Palworld workbench. So let's have a look. Palworld workbench, we need some cloth for that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some cloth and finish off our items, I suppose. And you have a look at that. We got some wool that we can use to turn into more cloth. And I need to gather up some more resources too, so we might as well harvest up some more trees. Let's harvest you up. And just so you know, guys, this is my first stream without any work. So I get to enjoy myself and just stream whatever I want. And in case you guys haven't in case you guys are not on my Discord or have only just recently joined my live stream and are new here, I am going to be streaming much more often these days because I don't have any work on hand, so that means they'll give me more time. In fact, I am going to be streaming like at least 4 times a week. Maybe I might stream every day, maybe every night, I think. Ads in little over 1 minute. Yep. Yep, true, because these ad breaks are important for me to like earn money, because I don't have a job at the moment. It's the reason these ads are the only way to support myself and my channel. And also make money. And because I'm going to be streaming a lot more often, I'm going to hope to earn as much as I can from doing all of this for fun. Okay, let's do the easy bulk storage and store all that in there. Alright, let's see if I can get that feathered hairband completed. Well, it is going to take some time. let me take a look at my pals. Let's see, I think my lamb... both my lamb bars are on the ranch. Okay, lamb boy, you're gonna need to help. You're gonna need to help me do some crafting. Could you please do that for me? Or I'll just I'll assign you to that primitive workbench while the other can do some ranching. Hopefully this lamb boy will be able to get this done, and it's taking quite a bit of time. Look at all those clovies. Eventually I need to capture a Vixie as well, so why don't we go ahead and do that? Right, I need to eat some food, and we're gonna need to put some stuff away as well. All the PAL materials go in there. That stuff's not meant to go inside. Alright, let's put you in there for now. There you go, that's the right spot for the wood and stone to go in. I will need to harvest up some more stone. And the Lambo is finished. Our Lambo is finished with the faded hairband. And eventually, guys, I am going to assign some of our top supporters' names into some of my pals. So if you do want to get your name featured on one of my pals that I'm using in my party, please be sure to hop into my Discord as well, so that way you'll have a better chance of me selecting you, selecting your name to be on one of my Ace pals once I do breed up enough of them. So let me start by crafting up all of that cloth because we need to build lots of it. I do need to upgrade this thing and get a Pal Gear workbench built. So let me go and grab a few more resources. I need to get some more stone. So let's harvest up this piece of rock. Oh, stamina's already getting too low. Gotta watch your stamina. If it hits rock bottom, you won't be able to do you won't be able to do anything until your stamina fully recharges. So don't let it reach the bottom, otherwise you won't be able to sprint, attack, or harvest stuff until it makes its way back to the top. There we go, got some more stone, and we will do the easy bulk storage. So the exclusion list is going to be my gold and the spears. And my keys for now. And there's our cloth completed. Now, you gotta right click to put that in there, and there's something else we need to build, and that is gonna be a Pal Gear workbench. So let's see if I can place you up against this window. And do note, guys, that do note, guys, that all the workbenches I place down is only going to be temporary, so I may move it in the near future. And we shall craft ourselves a bat. Stop producing this for me. Wish we can queue up different items. It would really help out a lot. But eventually we're gonna have to move off of those small Eventually we're gonna have to move off with those small, yeah, the small chests and build something a little bigger. I am gonna need more. I'm gonna need more storage space, so let's see if I can place that right here. I'm gonna have a look and see if I can place one up against this wall for a bit more control. That should work. Yep. One right here. Just a couple more benches. There's our bat. And we will craft ourselves our cloth schematic. Our cloth outfit. And we need to build ourselves a parachute. So we will craft those. Well, and look at that. We can upgrade our power box. So why don't we get this base upgraded? And we need to unlock both the logging and the logging site and stone pit. I think we need to unlock the Statue of Power at some point. But you can see now I finally got a faded hairband. And we can finally add our Pangullet in. So please get watering. We want to start producing some food for our I want to start producing some food for my pals. They're all attacking each other. What the hell is going on? I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. But at least now I finally got some clothes on, and that'll give me some protection from the cold. And next up we need the normal parachute, so let's get that crafted. I think we can both work together. So let me get this crafted. We're gonna need some more stuff though. Alright. Just need to get this normal parachute built first, so we can progress through the main mission. I really need to make some more progress on this game. There you go. Done. We've equipped our normal parachute, then you can just press jump. There you go. Done. So, that should be most of the basics completed. Now, all we have to do is find the small settlement and talk to the chief. Is it the chief? Yeah, it is the chief. Right, we need to go over and speak to him. But first, let's sleep and pass the night and head over to the small settlement. No time to waste. No time to waste. Let's get moving. Yeah, our pals should do fine on berries for now, but eventually we want to work our way up towards much better foods in the near future. Because eventually, as long as you keep your pals working, as long as your pals are continuously working, their sanity is going to deplete. And when their sanity gets too low, they're going to have like some problems, you know. They might suffer illnesses, injuries, and they may even refuse to work. So you need to keep an eye on your pal's sanity and keep it as high as you can. It's very important. Pal health is very important. So don't forget that. Anyways, we need to head over to the small settlement and talk to the chief. So, let's get moving. And there's also another note you can pick up here in these ruins. That'll give us some more XP. I see a lot of fox parks. Maybe I should capture more of these guys. Yeah, I don't think I really need this wooden club anymore, so I can probably get rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that wooden club. So let me discard that. can always destroy destroy anything that you don't need anymore, like any lower tier weapons or equipment. I might capture both of these fox parks, so let's get you captured. Yeah! Capture them both! Oh no! Oh, the bloody fox parks just fell into the water. Oh no! Oh! Alright, let's see if I can capture him. Bugger just fell into the water. There we go. Got another fox parks. Here you go. We got another Meatball effigy for capturing enough of these kinds of pals. Here we are, we've reached the small settlement. Now it's time for us to go and talk to the chief. The chief. So let's speak to him. Oh, you're not from out these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay for as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with the pals on this island. Rumor has it that a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago, but has that piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Apologies, that might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. Yep, if you're talking about that World Tree, yes. Well, I think that's the area that we can access after we defeated all the tower bosses, and there's like a unique place, right? But that's somewhere far down the line. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There's plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say I don't know what you might actually find there. I heard the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base at that tower and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is their leader's daughter, Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has been established. In any case, I would say their tower holds some of the answers you seek. But if you insist on paying it a visit, you do well to prepare for the worst. True. A pal tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about pal gear? Simply put, certain pals can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. And this would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Fox Sparks would like to build their dens close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Fox Parks harness. Why would you put Fox Sparks? I think that's a wording error. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry a Fox Parks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such an unparalleled flamethrower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various power gear before heading to that tower. And on that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my dear friend. So I'm gonna speak to this person, and which is the merchant. So let's sell some stuff. So for example, we want to sell those precious claws. So we got 2 of them. That should give us some gold in return. And I am going to save these gold for something else. Well, somewhere down the line. Well, we don't know yet, but I might trade it in for something useful. However, I may be tempted to challenge the Rain Tower Syndicate, but we're not quite ready for them just yet. So it's no point trying to engaging them for now. Explore the cave? I heard caves are home to loads of unique pals. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by pals with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? So, yep. So there's a cave right up ahead, but we're not going to go in there just yet because I'm not ready, and we need to catch a bunch more pals first. So we should work on upgrading our base until it's stable enough. And there you go, we've unlocked another fast travel point that allows us to access the small settlement. We still got that farmer's special dish as well. So do we need to bring it over to do we need to bring this over to one of those pals, I think? One of those NPCs, I think? I'm the chief. to see, but it got away. I'll give you the honor of showing me lift mark. You may thank me later. So let's speak to this guy. I think we should make sure to speak to every single one of these NPCs. So just gonna look around to see if there's someone I can speak to. Want to know about bounties? They're people who want it for various reasons. If you take them down, you can get rewards from the PIDF in settlements and towns. Yeah. So I remember that a while ago while I was playing Palworld previously. So that hunting these bounties, and there's the veteran hunter we can speak to. Yeah. Oh, we got requests from a veteran hunter. So let's have a look at the missions. Submissions, a special dish. So that's the one. Let me track this one. So we need to deliver that to the reliable looking PIDF officer. So he's in the tower. Because we not only came here to speak to the chief, but we're here to deliver something to one of the NPCs in the area. So we're going to go up. So I'm going to climb the tower. So we're going to climb up into the tower and speak to this guy. Once delivered, your items will be gone for good. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes. What is this? Is that for me? It smells absolutely wonderful. Thanks. I'll savor every bite. And now we need to speak to the farmer. So we need to fast travel back to that same spot where the farmer is located. We'll use the fast travel, and I believe he is close to the grassy behemoth hills. So we're going to fast travel here. There is going to be a lot more pals that we need to catch, so we better make sure we catch every single one of them. It'll be easier if one of the pals has got a mercy hit on it, so we don't accidentally kill it. But there is a Paparai, so I will capture you. Throw one in its face, so that way this will give us a critical bonus to our catch rate. We got a Paparai. Is it Paparo? Because I couldn't see the L or I properly. And there's one. Yep, right in the face. Let's capture you. And I leveled up to 10. So it's time for us to invest one of our stats. So we want to focus more on our weight. Bolster that up so I can carry even more items. There's also another pangolin we can catch as well, so I'm going to capture you. Didn't quite get the critical hit that I longed for. Well, we got him, but he's a glutton though, so no use. I mean, if there's any pals that you don't want, you can always sell them to the pal merchant and get a lot of money in the process. I'll also help myself to more red berries as well. So let's harvest those, because I'm definitely gonna need a lot of red berries to keep my pals fed. I mean, red berries will serve well for our base pals for now, but eventually we want to upgrade that later on down the line. But what we want to do now is look at getting a rideable pal. So we've seen some Melparkas earlier. I bet you we can capture those. There's also an Ethrite deer, so we might capture these too. But there is something up the top of this hill that I might be able. But there is something on the top of that hill, so we might take a look at it. There's also another pal that I might want to capture as well, that you can capture early, and that I think is the chiller. Oh, okay, really? Ugh. I thought the game was trying to send me up to the wrong place. Alright, let me see if I can jump over to the other side, and this here is a skill fruit tree. So I'm going to pick up all of those skill fruits. These are the fruits that you can use on your pals to get them to learn new moves. So you pick up one of those, make sure you save them. Like Lightning Streak, Might save that for another one of those pals so you can get them to learn different skills. There's also a lift mark up ahead. We might capture these guys. There's also mushrooms too. Well, I don't have any use for them just yet. But what I want to do now is go and speak to the farmer. So let's focus on that. Yeah, these lift marks are not, these lift marks will not fight back, but it'd be good if we can capture one of them. And besides, they'll be useful for us to do our breathing somewhere down the line, once we take on the first boss. I don't know if we're going to get to it today. Well, most likely not, because I'll be, like, spending a few hours, because most likely I'm going to be spending a few hours trying to make as much progress as I can throughout the initial stages of the game. Okay. Ah, crikey, I'm stuck in the water. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. Oh dear. Looks like I'm gonna die. Yeah, yeah, there's no way to climb up on the cliff. Oh dear. This is the reason why you should not. This is the reason why you should not. You should not glide. This is the reason why you should not glide all the way across. Us. Right, I can just respawn here and go and pick up all of that stuff. Yeah. This is the reason why you should not glide all the way across. Or into a lake if you don't have enough stamina. Yeah, that was a bad mistake. Right, let me go and retrieve my stuff. Oh, but it's all the way up the top. Oh, but it's all the way up the top. Seriously, game? You're gonna punish me by forcing me to swim across and climb up a big cliff? Oh. Seems like this game really is gonna make us work hard to get our stuff back. There it is. There's our stuff. Yeah, we should never try to glide into this lake. This is the death lake because there's no way to there's no way to climb back up. Alright. Take all. There you go. Get all my stuff back. There you go. Got all my stuff back. So we got ourselves some simple bait that allows us to lure pals in. Next time around, just don't try to, next time, don't glide across a big lake and run out of stamina. Because I wasn't able to make it, and the scene was just, the gap was just too wide for me to, glide across. Yeah, but just look, gliding drains a lot of your absolutely drains your stamina. Yeah, this is definitely the worst trap that you can get over into. Right, I'll capture you. Ah, come on. Really? Still managed to escape even though I weakened it? Never mind. I'll just keep throwing spears at it until it gets caught. Ugh, cheeky bastard. There you go. Took me wasted several spears. That was a necessary waste of 2 spears to capture him. Alright, let's speak to the farmer. There we go, done. Another quest completed. Right, it's time for us to gear ourselves up and maybe take on one of our first dungeons. So, let me first gather up some resources and start crafting some arrows. I really need to keep on building this place up. So we're gonna grab some more resources, because I'm gonna need lots of it. And we need to make as many arrows as we can. Speaking of arrows, I should get my pals to, craft the arrows up now. And of course, in a dungeon, you're gonna get a lot of, ores as well. Get some more stone because I'm gonna need lots of it. Oh, come on. Still waiting for this. Still waiting for my stamina to run all the way to get back all the way to the top. Sorry, that was my phone. Shut up, phone. Shut up, phone. You're not the boss of me. Right. Let me fast travel back over to the base. I need to put some stuff away and make some arrows and make a bow so I can use some long range, so I can utilize long range attacks. Here I am, back at the base. I do need to make room for more pals though. So let me see if I can get a pal that's able to like harvest stuff. So we might get this Kativa to... We might get this Kativa to take that Lambor's place for now, so he can do most of the harvesting for us. Lord, there's a Rushaw up ahead. Oh, Rushaw has just wandered up into our base. Might as well capture him. Yep, capture him. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Another Meatmock effigy acquired from catching all the Rushaws that we need. So I think we need to repair all of our items, so let's get that all fixed. Look at that, I got a Mozzarella cheeseburger as well. But it's time for us to do the easy bulk storage and store all of that stuff away. Now let's see what else. Yeah, this stuff's not supposed to go in there. But no, you're not in the right place. But the skill fruits can go in here, and other stuff can go here too. Yeah, let me fix up my items and put them in the right place. Just to make sure everything is slotted into the correct chests, so it doesn't clutter up the inventory. And let me go and get some more red berries and mushrooms in there. Let's cook up a real storm. Let me make some baked mushrooms. And we need to set up some other tasks too. So we're gonna make ourselves an old bow. Hopefully our Kativa will start working on that. We'll start working on that old bowl of ours, while our Fox Parks is cooking up our foods. Gotta get into the gist of how everything works. There's our baked mushroom ready, and we will make roasted Rushaw. Looks like our Pengala is currently idle at the moment. Our Kativa is working as hard as he can. Is it male or female? Male. He's working as hard as he can, and he's got the old bow built. Alright, let's make some arrows. So we need to craft about 10 sets of arrows. I'm gonna need some more wood, so I'm gonna need some more wood, so I'm gonna need to harvest up some more trees. Alright, let's go harvest you up. Oh, I am hungry, so it's time for me to get some munchies on. Alright, let's harvest you. I'm gonna harvest you up. Yeah, always know that your priorities will decrease when you're hungry. You gotta make sure you keep yourselves well fed, so don't forget that. We also need more Pal Spears, so we're gonna have to harvest up all the palladium and stone that we can get. I'm gonna have to get some more wood. We'll at least need some to keep our pals occupied. And there's also the primitive furnace as well, so we want to unlock that. There's also a 3-shot bow, which we can also acquire, so we'll add that in. Nails, I think we're going to need that at some point, so I will add that to the mix. Well, a 3-shot bow would definitely work well. And hopefully some of our arrows will be ready. Hold R while using certain weapons to switch ammo types. So that is the case if we do have poison arrows or fire arrows, we can always switch between those types. So we've only got arrows at the moment. So we've only got one kind of arrow at the moment. But what I want to do is get more to get more wood. And maybe start using a 3-shot arrow and get that crafted. I need to get a lot of arrows crafted so I can make use of ranged attacks instead of going melee all the time. So that way it'll make it easy for us to capture certain pals, like the Chillet, for example. And like I said, we need to capture a pal that we can ride, so we better not forget that. I mean, there's still some stuff to do before we can do our first dungeon run. And I'm gonna grab this tree as well. Maybe we should capture one of those Malpaca. Right, let's give the old bow a try. I think I'm gonna get our Cativa too. Yeah, to attack. So right click is to aim. Oh, don't kill the Malpaca. What? Oh. Ah, come on, really? Alright, got a good hit. Nice. Good hit. Got him! Oh, and he's a farmhand as well? Oh, yeah. Get him! Good job. Just take both of them out. Well, it looks like my Cativa can also mine! Aha! Well, that's handy. Well, that's nice and handy. Seems like you can always just get your, Seems like you can always just go in front of a... You can always stand in front of a resource node and then get your pals to mine it. Looks more active by the looks... Looks more active, if you... Seems to be more active, if you ask me. Yep, so I think we might need something for the cold if we're gonna get a Chillet on board with us. But what we want to do is, I want to get more pals in. I want to start getting more pals in. But let's have a look. Is my arrows finished? Not yet, but we're gonna have to craft some more. Let's get more crafted. Get some more arrows crafted, please. There you go. Done. Perfect. I'm just going to double check to make sure my stream is running alright, because I have a bit of concerns if my stream is going to like lag or something or freeze, because it did that to me last time on my Windrose live stream. Hope it doesn't get hope it doesn't get too messy. Okay, should be okay. And we'll cook up some more rush ore. What I prefer to do is capture pals instead of just knocking them out. Because once a pal's knocked out, you won't be able to like catch them. But let's have a look at our new friend, the alpaca. Ooh, he can farm? I'm guessing this alpaca might be more suitable for our ranch. But I'm gonna keep him with me. But I will just keep him with me. So I will get my alpaca on board. Of course, my lamb boar is gonna stay with me. Might just let me see if there's any other pals I can use. We might want to switch out our Fox Parks, because this Fox Parks is a workaholic. His sanity will drop at a much slower pace. I've got to remember to catch some T-funts as well. And I'm going to use the most powerful pals that I can. So make sure they've got like ferocious, no, not this one. Yeah, I think I've got the wrong one. Let me switch out one of my pals. Here you go. And I think I'll put this Gamos in my inventory. Yeah, I'll put this Gamos in my party, so I'll be able to level him up. There you go, we got our Gamos. Well, the nighttime's already going by. Well, it's not too long until the nighttime passes by, so we might as well go and grab more resources and make some more arrows, because I'm going to need a lot more of this stuff to take down certain pals and also capture them too. Stone as well. Now, all I want to do is get a alpaca saddle, so we can ride our alpaca. Didn't realize there's a lot more there's a lot more pals that've got like other skills that bolster their work abilities or specific skills, which farmhand could definitely come in handy. So I think this lamb boar, well, I'm gonna keep him for now, just in case if I do want to breed a support pal. But this alpaca is gonna come with us. But what I want to do is craft a alpaca saddle. So let me take a look. We need a alpaca saddle. There's a fox harness as well. We must unlock that, and we'll craft ourselves that alpaca saddle. So the Pengala is doing the work. Well, the Pengala is able to craft stuff for us. And look at how Kativa is doing all the harvesting. I might as well craft the alpaca saddle myself, so let's get that crafted. Oh, my guy's getting a little hungry. It's time for a quick snack. There you go. Take a quick snack. Now let's get that alpaca saddle crafted. So I'm going to craft this up. I know there's going to be a lot of pals that I need to breed in order to get ahead in this game, but it's best to take it slow at the moment. Well, I don't know what I'm up against in this game, nor have I had any experience like starting from the beginning ever since I started playing this game when it first came out. It used to be simple at first, but because the game has gotten a lot of updates, I felt it's best to take things slow. It's best to take things at a slower pace until you get the hang of it. You get a feel for what the game is like before you forge ahead. And there you go, we got a alpaca saddle, so let's see if I can ride my pal. There you go. There you go. Look at that. I finally got an alpaca, and I can ride. So let me take a look at the missions. So I want to track this mission down. So let's activate that. So F is to dismount. I'll just push E to put the power away, and well, let's see. We need to craft the Foxparks harness. And there's also the Rushall saddle as well, so let's get working on that, and our Kativa will help us out along the way. Just need to get everything crafted first. Just look at them. Look at them work as hard as they can. Get that saddle built. Then we can use our Rushalls to mine up all of the... to easily mine up all of the ores that we can. It's quite a good way to like get a lot of resources in a quick amount of time. I think I learned that from watching one of the Palworld beginner tips and tricks and ways to like get ahead. I might need to have a look at some of those videos to see how I can rush ahead even further. So that is something I'm gonna want to do before the next Palworld live stream. There you go. The Rushall saddle's complete. Got some more arrows, and we will craft another we will craft a Foxparks harness as well. Now I will craft up the Foxparks harness myself. Of course, I got him right here with me. Let's get that crafted. Of course, our Pangala is now coming inside to help us out. Speed this process up a bit more, please. Get that Foxparks harness crafted, and then we can test it out. We can test out these different abilities. This is going to be so amazing. There we go! Got it! Right. Now it's time for us to fast travel back to the small village. So, here we are. Back to the small village to speak to the chief. There he is, right up ahead. Let's speak to him. Oh there, traveller. Is that a Foxparks? Oh, you've even crafted a Foxparks harness. Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to suggest you were the capable sort. While Foxparks are on the smaller side, they're rather wary creatures that pack a rather nasty punch. It took us a team of people and several traps before we finally caught one of our own. Making it look easy is the mark of a true pal tamer. You could probably give the Rain Syndicate a good bit of trouble too. Still, you want to stay on your guard. You can worry about the tower once you're sufficiently prepared. May the fortune follow you, my friend. So, there you go. We've progressed with the main mission, so now the next mission is going to take us to the tower of the Rain Syndicate. But we're not ready to take them on just yet. So, first off, do know about these towers is that you've only got a limited amount of time to defeat the boss. So you want to try to defeat them as quickly as possible, and that means getting the strongest pals that you can. So to that extent, I suggest we hold off on going into the tower of the Rain Syndicate until we got some more powerful weapons. Like, for example, we need some more powerful pals. There's some other stuff we can catch, so it might be time for us to visit one of those dungeons and also catch some more pals as well. So maybe we can look around these areas. Maybe we can find some powerful pals. So I'm going to ride on my Malpeca. Okay, come on, Mel. Let's go. It's time for us to ride and look for some pals that we can capture. Of course, you can always use your fluffy tackle as well. So don't forget to use your moves. Got a Jolt Hawk. Yep, got him. He's weakened. Let's catch him. And we leveled up. Level 11. Oh god. Alright, let's capture him. Got him. He broke my shield though. Oh, wasted my opportunity. Oh, we're taking down another Jolt Hawk. Let him roll down the hill. But it still broke my shield though. I'm guessing we're gonna need to get an even... We're gonna need to get an even tougher shield, I suppose. Down he goes. But my Malpac has taken a fair bit of damage, though. Alright, well, there's still one specific pal that we need to catch, and fortunately, I haven't forgotten about that just yet. Yeah, there's some herbals. We might as well capture you. Yeah, captured you. Right, catch you! Gotcha! Yeah! Got him. Oh, and we better not forget to use our stat points, so... I'm gonna focus a little bit into stamina, just so that I've got enough enough points to be able to climb or swim across. And you see right here, guys, these are the Vixies. These are the creatures that we want to capture, so... So, let's go ahead and capture these guys. Right, capture these Vixies, so we can get some free stuff. These are the important creatures that you want to capture, so they'll be able to do the digging for you and get some goodies as well. Well, let's capture as many Vixies as we can, because I think we're going to need them. There we go, got one. Let's use the air cannon on him and capture you. There we go! Get another pal. Oh, look at that! A Vixie that's got a lot of good traits. Wow, golden traits, eh? That's a big plus. Alright, let me eat some food, and I think our Malpaca's getting a little hungry. There's some Croagiros. Maybe we can capture these guys as well. I don't know yet. Well, I still want to capture a few more. There's some Herbals. Yeah, let's capture him. Right in your face. Got him. There's another Herbal up ahead. We might as well capture him. And don't forget, we need to visit one of those dungeons as well. So don't forget about that. Good thing they've got a nice glow to them, especially at night. And we've acquired another fast travel point. Maybe we're feeling lucky. We could take out one of those camps up the stairs. You see up there? You see there they are. Let's take him out. Yep, knock him out. Oh, what? I'm stuck. knock him out. Oh! Can capture him. Alright. Alright, I'll just take him back and replace him with one of my other pals. Rushaw! Oh, I captured a human? I did. Alright, Rushaw, get him. Alright, I'll just defeat him. Knock him out. Come on, Rushaw. Knock him down. There we go. Got him. Oh, and it looks like I managed to capture a human, I think. Well, I'm gonna have to see what it looks like. Maybe I could keep it for like future use. And there's that pal that we can free. So let's release him. Alright. Time to release you, the Bristler. And we got a Bristler who's a healing coach. That will give us a good boost to our healing speed. Alright, we can ride on now. We can ride on now, Rushaw. So if we can use this Rushaw to like take down some of those some of those boulders, maybe it would be really fast for us to like mine some stuff. Oh, look at that. Very fast. Let's try. There you go. Mined it all up in one thou swoop. Now let me go and grab that stone as well. Let me dismount and we will harvest up some palladium fragments. Okay. Could you mine this up for me, please? Just watch as the pal does the work for us. And I'm going to assign my skills, so let's take a look. Might enhance my stamina up a little bit more. Look at this. I got a little kinship peach. Ooh. It is said a pal who eats it will open its heart to humans. So what this means is, if we have a look at our party and our Rushaw, so there is something new that we discover. I think it's something to do with their trust. Oh, there it is. There's their trust. A measure of a pal's trust in you rises based on how the pal is treated. High trust increases the pal's stats. So trust is also going to play a big role in bolstering my pal's stats. That is something we need to keep an eye on. And so if we do feed this to one of our pals, that will most likely bolster our trust with them. But look at this. We got tomato seeds and berry seeds as well. This will come in handy for later on. But for now, I think it's time for us to fast travel back to our base and put our stuff away. Alright, come on. Come on, Rushaw. Let's get going. Better for us to use our alpaca. Well, we're going to need to go back to our base and put our stuff away so we can prepare for our first dungeon run. But we need to keep an eye on the conditions of all of our tools, because some of them are getting a little close to breaking. So let me do some inventory management and repair everything. I can always use repair ore, and let's do our easy bulk storage. Store everything in there. Oh, didn't mean to bring you outside. We've got our electric organs that can go inside. There's some wheat seeds too. These are going to be useful later on, so we'll save them for now. Other consumable items, I definitely need to go in there. Why? Don't put it in that chest, mate. You're supposed to put it in the specific chest. So let's check the chest settings. So you're not supposed to So let me uncheck ore, and there's only going to be was it resources? I can't tell what it was. Wood. Stones, ores. Yeah, that's the stuff that you can only store in there. Yeah, so wood, stone, ores. So we got consumables and schematics. I think consumables can go in here and schematics can go on the other side. We got seed, we got power materials. I think that's going to be for seeds, so let me check the chest settings. Power materials, uncheck all. We want power materials to go in there. Just let me go ahead and move some stuff around. Power materials, so let's put that in. This one's going to be for for wood and eggs, wood, stones, and ores. Yeah, so uncheck all wood, stones, ores. They can go in. And we want only consumables to go in there. Skill fruits. These are enchantment items. Just trying to remember what. Yeah, enchantment items, skill fruits, I think. There you go. Put these in there. So we do not want wood, stone, ores, or power materials to go in here. And for this chest settings, uncheck all. We want production goods and ingots to go in here. Just need to do some work and organize everything. And let me do the easy bulk storage. Just need to clear out this inventory a little bit. Yeah, these storage chests can't really store much, so this is the reason why we need to upgrade our storage as soon as we can, so we can store even more items. So bigger storage means we can store more. Yeah, I don't have enough space to store all of this stuff. So yeah, we're gonna need more storage chests. At least our Kativa's doing fine. Okay, Cat, maybe you might want to take a break, because your sanity's getting a little too low. Alright, just have a nice bath, man. Go on. You need a break. Just making sure their sanity's in good condition. Of course, you always got to keep an eye on your pal's sanities and make sure they're high enough. Well, we're gonna have to provide even more. We might need to provide more. Some better amenities for them. So let me do the easy bulk storage, and we're gonna put more of that stuff away. And I do need to eat some food because I am getting hungry. But it's time for us to take on our first dungeon. But first off, I think we need some... I think we're gonna need some more Pal Spears, so... we better craft as much as we can. Let's start that production, and I think we should switch out one of our pals, I believe. I think our Clovey could assist with the harvesting, so maybe we could replace him. So maybe we could no, we could replace our Clovey with the... we could replace our Gummers with a Clovey. There's also Bristler as well. We could also use the Bristler too. But there is a Vixie that we want to put in. So I'm going to get the Vixie into our... we're going to get our Vixie to go into the ranch, so that way they can provide a good supply of Pal Spears for us. Just gonna view his details, and this is the one here. Dig here. Sometimes it digs up items from the ground when assigned to a ranch. Yep, so that way we can get a random amount of items from him. This is the reason why you want to get a Vixie in the first place, so he can harvest some items for you. I think we should have enough Pal Spears for now. So, why don't we head into the dungeons and go and explore. It's time for us to go and capture some more rare pals. So, let's get the dungeon run started. First dungeon run. Let's go. And let's have a look at our technologies. So, we're only just a stone's throw away from reaching the metal chest. But there's also the butchering pals? No way. But there's also a high quality workbench as well. It produces faster than a primitive workbench, which can be handy when you're producing ammunition. There's also the metal axe as well, which I want to get. I do want to get access to the pal armor, so this is going to be a step up from the cloth armor, so we might want to try and get that unlocked if we can. And we also need the medicine workbench as well. Well, if we do want to produce meds, that is. So we will get that one unlocked. There's also the Folks Greenery set as well. Anyways, well, the night time's already approaching, so we might as well go into the dungeon. Alright, let's go inside. Yep, into the dungeon. There is a Mamoras nearby, but we can ignore him. Well, I really don't want to mess with him. So, my first time going into the dungeon. It looks different. It looks kind of different if you ask me. Oh, but it gets a bit laggy in here. Okay, Rusho, you don't need to mine the stuff for now. Look at that, all the goodies we could get. I think it's a good time for us to bring our Malpaca out there. Oh, look what we got. Frag grenades and low-grade medical supplies. And now I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use my Rushaw to mine this stuff up. That should get us 40 units of ore. We don't need to worry too much about the sulfur. There's some palladium fragments we can grab. And I'm going to charge into you and mine you up. Keep an eye on your inventory space, though. We've only got a finite amount of space in our inventory. Because these ores are very heavy indeed. There's also stamina lotuses as well that we can acquire. So we might as well grab you. If we need to switch out our pals, we can always do so. So I don't know which way to go. But there is a syndicate thug up ahead. Let's go ahead and kill him. Kill them in their sleep. There we go. Get him. We got him. Ooh, there's even something inside as well. Wouldn't hurt to take a look. Oh, careful, there might be a trap in there. Alright, let's open that up. I got another ancient tech menu. Ooh, this'll... So, these tech menus are supposed to give us some technology points, I assume. And there we go. We got some more stuff from you. Well, we do need to keep an eye on our weight, though, because we can't carry as much. Don't think I can mine up any more, don't think I can mine up too much, ores in this area, unless I've got something to, like, reduce the weight on them. Alright, let's see if I can climb up the top and grab some stuff from those, grab something from this chest. Here we go. Ooh, look. We found a Tundra schematic too. Quite useful. And there's also some wreckages right here to pluck from. Right for the taking. Lovely. There's some more syndicate thugs as well. I think we can take these guys out. Right, let's ride up on that Malpaka and kill them. Now let's go and grab this. Oh look, Kativa's trust has increased to 2, and its stats have rose. And we have found some dark coins in the process as well. It's kind of easy to get lost in these caverns, but it does pay to like explore everywhere to see if there's any goodies, like chests for example, because I really need to get as much as I can from this place. Like for example, up the top here, it might be worth for us to go all the way up and see if there's any chests that we can grab, because I want to get as much as I can from this place. Oh, come on. Don't mean to like jump down to the bottom. Oh, there's another chest. Make sure to grab every single chest. Don't leave anything valuable behind. Got another training manual that you can use to level up your pals, but usually I save these for now, because once I do breed some pals, I'll start making use of them. I mean, these training manuals are going to be useful for like instantly leveling up your pals. There's also some more wreckage right here. I got another key, and we will grab this chest as well. Cloth outfit schematic number 2 obtained. I should always be looting all the chests in this area. It's always worth going inside here to like loot all this stuff. Hey, look. I found a treasure room. Is this a treasure room? It is indeed a treasure room. Huh. We might as well just grab everything that we can from this place. More dark coins. And we shall release this pal. You can see right here in front of us. So open up that cage. Boom! We got a Sparkit! And a little kinship peach as well. He's service-minded too. Never seen this. I've never seen dungeons like this before. Must be a big upgrade to the... Well, must be a really big step up from the previous, from the previous version of Palworld. It'd be good if I could take all these coins with me. I'd be rich. Like I'm looting from this treasury. Well, I've already got like 17,000 gold on me. And there's also some other wreckage we can loot from, so we might as well grab that. Don't forget to loot everything. Alright, I'm just gonna climb up here and grab that. Hoping I can get some more dark coins and maybe even more arrows. It's always good. Oh, and my guy's getting a little hungry, so time to eat some food. Now let me climb up. Let me climb up this rock wall and make our way up so we can grab that lotus. Alright, let's go grab that lotus. Right here. Alright, down to the bottom we go. I'm just gonna try to remember which way we went. I think this is the way. But there is a couple of syndicate thugs, but they should be but these guys are absolutely nothing. There you go. Good job. Good job, Alpaca. Now let's have a look around this area to see if we can find any more treasure chests in this area. Bet you there's going to be something worth poking our head into. Another treasure chest. There we go. Grab that, and I'm gonna climb all the way up. Up we go. Ah, oh, come on. Stupid game won't even let me reach the top of this area. And I got some dark coins as well. These are really gonna come in handy when I'm for accessories that I want to equip on my guy later down the line. And I will glide across to the other side. Look at that. Lots of gold. We're rich. We're rich, baby. We're rich indeed. Nothing in here. Don't really care too much about these mushrooms. Well, cavern mushrooms, they're only going to be useful for med supplies, but if you take good care of your pals, I don't think it's worth picking them up. Power Lotus, that'll be useful for increasing my attack power, and let's see, what else can I find in here? Ooh, there's another. I think my Alpaca's in trouble. Well, his health is already getting down low because he's running out of stamina and he's swimming all the way in the water. Well, if you run out of if you run out of stamina while you're in the water, your health is gonna drop. Is gonna drop, and you'll soon drown. So don't let that happen. Let's see if I can climb up here. Nothing in this shit. And we shall make our way up to the top. Just taking a look around, make sure we haven't missed out on any chests. Oh, there's something inside this building. What is it? Another chest. And we will grab this wreckage. So let's loot this. I got some more bait that I can use to do some fishing. Oh, another piece of wreckage right here. Let's grab that and get some more dark coins. Nothing in here. Just gonna jump across and make my way over to that other building right up ahead. Here we are, we're at the top. I think I'm already done with this building. Have we explored these buildings? Just need to make sure I haven't missed out on anything valuable in here. Oh, there's some more dark coins. And what about this building? Anything in here? Yes. More gold coins. I will take that. And let's have a look at these other buildings on the other side. Climb up here and we will take a look in these buildings. Anything else we've missed? Let's take a look at the topmost building. Maybe there's something else we can grab. And indeed there is more stuff. Ah, come on. Why can't I even climb up this structure? Oh, I made it all the way up. Ugh, too high up. No. I just want to drop below. Alright, let's grab this. Let's grab this big piece of wreckage. And I got some more goodies. And we have found another... We have found yet another treasure chest. Look at all the goodies I've got so far. All the life lotuses. I bet you we're gonna use these to make some remedies. Or elixirs is what I would usually call it. Remedies that will like boost our stats. That will come in handy for later on. I don't think there's anything else of interest here, so it's time for us to move on. So, let's get moving. Oh wow, look at that. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? I like the new dungeon style. I guess I have to say Pocket Pear has done a really good job revitalizing, overhauling the dungeons and the graphics. The visuals are so unmatched and amazing compared to the original one. Let's take a look if there's any ores I can acquire. I'm just gonna glide all the way to the bottom and loot this wreckage because I need to get as many dog coins as I can. How close are we to the next level? We are very close to the next level, and pretty soon we'll be able to unlock the bigger chest so we can store even more stuff for better storage. And hopefully at the end we should come across an alpha pal that we can easily take down. Let's see what we get. There's Vixies. Vixies, eh? Vixies, eh? I think we should take these guys down. Yep, capture you. So I'm going to capture every single pal that I can. Because I want to get as many Vixies, because I think I'm going to need them. Alright, let's take out that other Vixie too. Keep him distracted, Mel. Keep pouring it on. Oh, dodge. Ouch. Alright, I'm gonna capture you. We got him. Got him. Hey, yeah, baby. He's all mine. Well, that was a really fun dungeon to go into. Now let's see what rewards we get. I bet you there's going to be some big rewards waiting for us at the end of this dungeon. But first, we need to enhance our stats, so we're going to look at raising our stamina. And our technology, we need the metal chest. That's what we need. And I think should we get the crossbow? I don't know. Well, we'll worry about that later. Anyways, we better unlock the pelt armor. Well, I don't know if I want to get that or not, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Well, we're pretty much done with this dungeon, so we might as well get out and start working on the base and expand our storage up a little bit more, and maybe start building. Oh, I got a speed remedy. Okay. That is going to have to be used on pals. We're going to have to do some more dungeons. But just look at how much loot that we got. So many. We got like so much loot. Okay, come on. Okay, come on, Mel. Come on, my Mel Parker. Let's go. Alright, let's catch that Rushor as well. Say we have a flying pal, that would make things a lot easier for us to get from place to place. Anyways, we're back at our base. So what we want to do is maybe start expanding this place out. But once we do get enough resources, but of all of this stuff, well, I have to say, we don't have enough space. So, let's see what we need to build. There is something that we need to build, and I think this is going to be something that's really important. We need to build a primitive furnace. That way we can do our smelting. So, let's put you in there for now. I'm going to do the honors and do all the easy bulk storage. And we shall cook up all the Rushor we got. Let's cook that up. Time for me to sort out my inventory and put some stuff away that I don't... Time for me to put some stuff away, I suppose. But look at all the Pal Spears I got and all that gold. Well, we might as well keep it all with me. Now let's figure out where all of this stuff's going to go. This one's going to have to be sold. Other consumables. Yeah, there's not enough space to be able to pull all this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna need more. Gonna need more storage space. Oh, dang! I don't have enough space to store this stuff. It's times like these, it's times like these that my inventory can fill up so quickly. My inventory is filling up so quickly, I barely got enough room to be able to store all of this stuff. Yeah. We don't have enough space to put this stuff in. And I think I might as well use these ancient tech manuals. So let me use those. Don't know what to do with this sulfur, but it could be used. In some place. We've got some schematics as well. I think we should look at capturing a chillet, because definitely will give us a good advantage. There's a frag grenade and there's some low quality meds. We're gonna keep these in our inventory in case we do get hurt. We've also got precious pelts as well that we can sell. Maybe we should start smelting all those ingots. So let's get these smelted. Got more Rushors. A lot of bread. Might as well eat that. And I'm gonna fast travel back over to the small settlement to go and sell some stuff. And we're eventually going to catch the chillet. So let's go after that chillet and capture it. Let me go and sell some stuff to you. precious pelt. I'll just right click and sell that. That will make us a good amount of money. And if there's anything we need, like for example, we might want to get some flame organs. So we might purchase about 20 of those. There we go. Purchase that. Let's purchase those organs, because I think we're going to need some of them to make some, other stuff that we need. Like, for example, maybe for a flamethrower. I don't know. Well, I think it's time we start exploring the other areas and open up the place a bit more. But we do want to put more powers in here. We got a lot of red berries. I think I might use my rush ore to... to harvest up this thing. Just use the reckless charge to charge in and destroy that ore. Let me do the easy bulk storage. Put that ore in there. It's a real shame. These ores are so heavy. Just look at that. Can you imagine it? One requires 8 units of space? That is just so insane. And it's insane that you have to, it's insane that you need, 1 unit of space to be able to harvest this stuff. So the next thing we need to build is going to be this metal chest. So we're going to need to get some... We're going to have to smelt some more ingots before we can craft this. And eventually I need to harvest up more... I need to harvest up some more stone and wood as well. So we're going to have to go and mine up some more goodies along the way. So I'm going to use my rush ore. I'm going to use my rush ore to... I'm going to use my rush ore to mine up all the rocks in the area. So let me go around and grab some stones. I'm going to need lots of it because if we're going to build a big base around here, we might as well harvest up as much as we can. Got some stone. And good job. Good job, rush ore. This is definitely one of the best powers you can get early in the game. For instantly mine up all the rocks. And we'll mine you up too. Boom! Give me all that stone. Now I shall go and do the easy bulk storage. Put some stuff away first. I'm just going to pick all of this up and use the easy bulk storage to put everything away. Assuming we got enough, assuming we do have enough stone, we might be able to start building our official. To the party! We might start building up our official base at the back using some stones. So let's get some foundations built. Oh, can we build stone foundations yet? Just need to look for it. Is the stone foundations available yet? No, it's not. Oh, dang, we need level 19 for that. Oh, we need level 19 for that thing. When I realized that, I put all of my arrows in my bag as well. Oh, God bless it. I'm gonna need to get my arrows out. Gotta right click and we'll store this away, sort this out. But nevertheless, I think we should be able to upgrade most of our buildings once we gain a higher level. So we better go and we better go and get some more wood, because we're going to need lots of it. Let's harvest up some wood. I wonder if the rustle can be used to harvest up those trees. If you can charge into the trees... Oh, it doesn't work. Yep. Yep, never enough resources. I agree. Never enough resources. I agree. Agree now. Oh, and hello, Now Gaming. How's it going? Welcome to my stream, and thank you so much for the follow. Yep, definitely don't have. Yep, never enough resources, you know, because I really need all of this stuff. Because you're gonna need it for like a lot of things. For example, you need you're gonna need like all these ingots for ammunition, building stuff, like so much. I'm just gonna grab some more wood so I can build my base, but I'm gonna need a lot of wood. Let's grab this. I can't believe my stomach's growling a little bit. Maybe I should have eaten some foods, I suppose. At level 50 in the game, I know how bad the grind is. Yep, definitely. Because last time while I was playing Palworld earlier in the previous versions, the grind is just so much. The grind is just so much, you know. Like, for example, I needed to keep on breeding the pals so I can get the right traits. And oh boy, that took me so long. Let's go and grab some wood, and we'll grab this tree right up ahead. Let's gather you up. It is getting close to night time. I'm just hoping I can build some of those bigger chests as well. Oh, you still haven't started the breeding yet? Really? I thought by the time you've already defeated the first tower, you would have been able to unlock the breeding farm and also get the incubator to be able to start incubating the eggs and get them to hatch. Well, to be exact, you don't actually have to you actually don't have to defeat the tower to unlock the breeding farm yet. To unlock the breeding farm. Yeah, right now I'm hunting for a better spot to build. Oh, I see. Yeah, because it's really difficult to find a good spot to build on, especially if you want to, like... Because you need to, like, because you have to find, like, a flat spot to build on, and it was really difficult, and it required a lot of, like, exploration. So, if you don't mind me asking now, where did you build your first base? And, like, where is your current base located? Because normally, because in my previous Palworld series, I normally build my first base around this spot here. Oh, I have the farm and incubator, I just haven't started to breed. Oh, you haven't? Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you haven't yet. Well, I would assume you're still yet to, like, capture some specific pals with the specific skills, I'd imagine. Well, I do know a pal that can easily get you towards that, and that would be to, like, capture the Yakumo. Because the Yakumo, if you have him in your party, if you have him as your active pal, then there's a good chance that he'll be able to implant his passive skills onto the pals that you're trying to capture for him. Yeah. Well, we've got some more wood, so I do need to put some stuff away, so let me do the easy bulk storage and store that stuff in. Oh. Okay. Well, looks like I'm going to have to add something else to the list. So, the easy bulk storage, no storing arrows or dog coins. They stay in my inventory. Playing organs go in. Current base is literally at the fast travel spot at the first tower. So, I would assume it's somewhere around this spot or close by. Cause my current base here, because my current base is relatively close to it, so I would assume is literally around this spot here. And don't forget that you have a fast travel spot at your base as well. So let me store that away. And we still need to cook this up, so I'm gonna finish cooking this. So the sandy spot right by the fast travel. So if you're talking about the sandy spot, is it this spot right here in between these two lakes, the upper lake and that big lake to the south, I would assume. So it's just close to that tower. Yep, right there. Great. I see. Yep. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, and if you want more space, normally I would build in this spot, so that way I've got like a lot of space to build with. So, oh, my guy's hungry, so I'm gonna have to eat some food, and my Rushor needs something to eat as well. Right, let me go and cook some more roasted Rushor. And just so you don't get in the way, Rushor, I'm gonna have to return you back to your Pokeball or spear, whatever it is, and I'm gonna start building some. And I'm gonna start building up my main base from here. I can always upgrade it in the near future, but I want to make sure that most of the buildings are within that circle, that building circle that you can see right here. You see the blue borders right here? That's the building circle. And good thing for us, we've got wooden we've got triangular floors as well. Let me destroy that, and we'll put some more triangular floors around here. So let me get that built. There you go. Build that right here. And I will build a couple more wooden foundations. I think this is as big as I'm going to build my main base for now, and then where the storage area is going to be, it's going to be somewhere inside one of these rooms right at the front. Well, maybe I might put it at the base of the building itself. So we're going to do the disassembly and get rid of some of those side foundations. And we will put some walls at the back. Yeah, that border is annoying. I need to check the settings to see if I can disable the decay outside of it. Exactly. Well, there is actually a setting that you can change in the game, which is called the structural decay, which determines how fast the structures decay if it's outside of the base area. So if you set that to 0, then your structures outside will not decay. Okay. And we need a wooden diagonal wall out here, as well as one right here. Let me get that wooden wall built as well. We might get rid of this front-facing base eventually. And we need some windows as well. I think a door right here should do just fine, and a wooden wall. Yeah, of course, I will make changes to this place eventually. And we're gonna put a nice roof around this spot. Let's place these roofs right here. There you go. And hello, creepy boy. How's it going? How you doing? I see you. What? Yep. In case you didn't know, you're watching. Yep, you're watching Palworld, the game based on a game based on Pokemon, where you explore with your pals. And we need a wooden roof up the top. I'll just left click to place that up here. There you go. We got a big base. And I'm going to put down some storage chests. So, oh, what's that? Okay. I think we got an unwanted visitor that has paid a visit up the top. Stupid. Yeah, this stupid Rushers. So annoying. Rushers managed to make their way up to the top here. How the hell did they get up there? Oh boy. Oh god. Looks like I've taken some... Damn. I ran into the fire and I set myself alight. Alright, that should help. Oh no. Oh, for goodness sake. And I fell to the bottom. I didn't mind my stamina. Yep, free ladder indeed. Oh, and I didn't even mind my stamina. Luckily, I was able to get out of the water. Get out of the water before I drown. Right. Well, now that our pals are awake, it's time for us to build some infrastructure inside this area and get some storage built. So I'm gonna start with some storage right at this back corner here. So we've got room for about, so we've got roughly room, so we're able to like build 6 storage chests at the, no, 5 storage chests at the moment. So we'll put these right here and see if I can squeeze those on the side. Good thing we got the axis alignment mode. It really simplifies things. I want one right here as well, and one on the side. Just push tab to stop the building, and we'll grab a few more ingots. Well, it's time for us to dismantle this old building of ours, and then we'll define what's going to be stored in those chests. Oh, but they take so much time to build, though. Oh, thanks for the YouTube sub. Up now. Yeah. Is it Ninjal? I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Ninjal? Yeah. Yeah, no, or Ninjal. Yeah. Yeah, but whatever it is, Ninjal or no. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. Cheers, buddy. Alright, let's see. I need to build some stairs so the pals can easily access the... No, I don't need wooden pillars. Yeah. It's Norse. I can't even say it right. Yeah, it's kind of a little hard to pronounce, especially when you got like yeah, it's kind of a little hard to pronounce it, especially when you got like 2 continents together, I think. So what we need to do is, you know, we really need to get more so I think these 3 chests are going to be for our wood and stone, as well as our pal materials. Good thing we got enough space in here for all of this stuff. So let me take a look at the chest settings, and we're gonna put pal materials in here. So let me move some of this stuff out from the. Let me move some of this stuff out. I got some wood as well. So it's time for me to start doing a little bit of inventory management. Nope. Ugh. Why am I always pushing the wrong button all the time? God bless it. I always keep mistaking E for interaction, and I when it is supposed to be F. I mean like, yeah, I mean like playing. I mean like when you move from game to game, you get used to like pushing F to pushing E or E to like interact with something, and then sometimes you push F instead, and oh god, like I don't know what is happening. Alright, we'll put this in there. Let me store this stuff inside. All the power materials go in here. And right here is going to be for our... Yeah, E needs to be the universal interact key. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Because when you move the interact keys around, like, you tend to, like... You often tend to, like, mispress your, You often tend to, like, make mistakes... You often tend to mispress all the time. And you keep forgetting, like, where the key... What the interact key is. Like, when you move from game to game, some games have E as interact, other games have F as interact, and it's really hard to remember where the interact key is located. Seems like we got another rush orb. Seems like we got another rush orb. Or one taking a peek into our base. Oh, I'm gonna have to go and kill him. Alright, capture you. Definitely want to capture more of these pals. Free leather for us. And hello from the Twitch side, Creeper Boy. We got some more red berries. I'm gonna put these in the... in the storage bin. Might as well keep on finishing up that rush ore. Wow, I have to say, our Fox Parks has been working really hard to smelt all of this ingots. But what we want to do now is upgrade our power box so we can get more powers in. There we go. And let's cook up all the roasted rush ore. So, taking a look at the chest settings, we only want ingots and production goods to go in here. And this spot is going to be for... And this spot is going to be for our wood. Yeah, wood, stone, and ores. So we'll check those in there. I mean, this is going to be our temporary storage depot for now, until I choose to like move the stuff around. Yep. Yep, they built themselves into the chest. Look at them. They're stuck inside. Oh my. They're stuck in there, alright. Look at them. They don't even care about where they're going at all. Right, let's see if we can build one more metal chest. So let's put one on the side here. I think I got room for a couple more. So let's put one here as well. You should be able to pick them up. Yes, indeed. I'll pick them up once they're finished. Alright, let's get out of build mode, and we're gonna shift some of our resources over to the other side. Like for example, I need to move the bed, move the bed, the workbench, and some other stuff to the other side. So let me go ahead and work on that and move everything out. Oh, there's also a quick stack as well. Didn't know there's a quick stack. Well, that's very heavy. Well, that's very heavy. And I will put you in there. Good job, pals. Hang on. Hang on, let me fix you. Alright, let me get you guys out of the chest so you don't get stuck in there. Just making sure you guys are not stuck in the chest. Yep. Yeah, I'll just pick them up and free them from the chest because they got themselves stuck in there. Right now, we still got some stuff that needs to be moved around. Yep. Freedom for sure. And I'm going to move half of this in there. So I can move it over into the official storage chests inside. Or be ready. They'll probably do it again. Well, hopefully not. Hopefully not. At least they're okay. Now let's go and move this stuff out. Oh, that's a little too heavy. There we go. Got this out. Let me go and move all of this into the new building at the back, so I can dismantle the old one. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just doing a little bit of inventory management. And let's see. Anything else I can get rid of inside these chests? Yep. We've already got our consumables right here. So I'm just going to take all of this out so I can sort them into place. Do remember, we got resources on the left side, consumables on the other side. And this is going to be for other materials. Like miscellaneous stuff. So just need to make sure I've got the stuff in here. Other materials, including my, well, I don't know what's going to go inside here, but we got our schematics and enchantment items that need to be placed in there. I'm just waiting for the pals to finish all of the storage chests. I think the ingredients can go in there, as well as our other materials. And it looks like the pals have finished yet another one of those chests. I don't know what goes in here. Other materials. Other materials can other materials can go in here. Ingredients or other consumables can go inside here. Enchantment items, I think can go in there. I don't know what to do with these peaches, but there's also simple bait as well. Just trying to decide where everything else goes. Well, it looks like both of these pals have worked themselves out. We do need to build some more hot tubs, though, so I'm going to have to catch a few more pengullets and also catch some celeries. Well, I'll just finish the job for them while they rest. Only 10 more seconds, and this should be done. Is that our Cativa doing the flex? Meanwhile, Pengullet is having a nice soak in the hot tub. Speaking of hot tubs, we need to build more. Yeah, the peaches. If you have a pal in your party, you want to boost the trust on. Use them on that pal. Yeah, that's what I. That's what I found out when I picked them up. But I'm going to be saving them for later once I do get the specific pals that I want to raise and use in my arsenal, so that way I don't like waste my consumables. So I am going to be saving them up for later. So we got ingredients and consumables. They're going to go in here, and we're going to decide what's going to go in here. So let me look at the chest settings and let's uncheck all. So we got weapons, accessories, armors, gliders, and also other key items as well. And what about you? Let me do the chest settings. Let me uncheck all, and we want spears to go in there. Just need to go and do a little bit of organization, and these are skill fruits. I think these are going to be used on our pals. These are consumables for our pals. I think skill fruits can go in there. So I might as well put these in. Hopefully I should have enough space to put all this stuff. So I got spears and, let's see, enchantment items. Yeah. Oh, there is a spot that has a peach spawn. That has a peach spawn point. Is it? Yeah, well, eventually I'll discover that later. So, yeah, but if you don't mind, you could let me know if you want. I'm going to keep those keys inside my chest for now. And... Oh, Christ! Crikey! I can't believe I set myself on fire! Oh, no! I can't believe I set myself on fire! Because I stepped on the thing. Oh, it's already worn off. Ah! Whoopsie daisy, I shouldn't have ran over that campfire. Alright, let's go and... Right, let's go and move the rest of the items out and dismantle the rest of these chests and get all this stuff dismantled. So let me take ore, and we're going to activate disassembly mode so I can dismantle this stuff because they're no longer needed. Right, that should get everything dismantled, and we'll recoup some of the resources from dismantling all this. Yeah, it's a later game area since it's near the desert zone. So, if you're talking about the desert zone, it's somewhere in the desiccated desert that is, like, to the northeast. Am I right? Am I right? Let me do a quick stack and put these in. So we got a place to put all of our power spears in. And let's have a look at the chest settings for this one. I think ammo can definitely go. I think ammo can definitely go in this one. Let's uncheck ore, and we'll use ammo in here. Enchantment items and our spears can, for our pals, can go here. And we want our schematics to go in here as well. I do need to build another chest for eggs. So I just don't know where to put it for now. I think so. It's an island just off it. By the map view, I'm looking at the east side of the desert. So that's the place, I would guess. If that is true, yeah, hopefully it should be right. Yeah, other materials are definitely going in here for now. Well, I'm just going to put them in there so I don't lose my stuff. And maybe I should maybe I should merge the ammo and weapons together. So let me put these in there for now. And chest settings, uncheck all. We need pal eggs to go in there. Oh, sadly, guys, we got another ad break coming up. And let's see the chest settings for you. We need to put schematics in there. So that should be the right spot for it. Got to keep track of my chests and make sure they don't fill up too fast. There's other consumables for our pals. So I think that should be mostly organized, and now all we have to do is build our beds and workbenches. Yeah, it's where you're thinking. I just looked for the. Yeah, it's where you're thinking. I just looked for the coordinates for it. I see. All right, let's go and build some. Let's go and build some of our furnishings and get some workbenches built. There's also a repair bench I want to build as well. Alongside that, there's going to be another workbench. Let's have a look at the technology. There's something else I want to build, and that is going to be the high-quality workbench. But first, we need to build the primitive workbench, and that's going to have to go. That's going to have to go right up against the wall. Oop. Need to move that around and make sure it's up against the wall. We can always change this later, if needed, once we do get access to the better workbench. And so the Power Gear workbench is going to go right here for now. Since I got no other place to put my workbenches, they might as well go here. I'll put them onto one side, because that's where all the materials are at, and my equipment's going to go on this side here. Hopefully that should be a good plan, and we do need to level up our PAL box so I can introduce some more PALs into the world. But we do need to build a couple more. We do need to build another pool for our PALs, and also build some more beds as well. So we might as well get building on that. Oh, you can sleep in a PAL's bed? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you could only sleep on a shoddy bed. Didn't know that. And I'll just place this right here so I can build a few more PAL beds and let the PALs do the work for me. There you go. Oh, I didn't realize my guy's hungry. Right, let me have a look at my inventory and see what I can eat. Definitely can eat that. The Cativa has finished building the power bench. There's also another thing I need to build, and that is going to be another hot spring. We do need to do some more smelting as well. So why don't we smelt some more ingots? Get more of that built so we can build the improved workbench. And I'm going to have a look and see if I can hang on, let me do the easy bulk storage for now. There you go. So I'm gonna need to get some more power fluids. So we might need to catch some more specific powers. So it might be good. It might be a good idea for us to keep on exploring around this area. So it's time we start exploring a little further and gather up some more resources. So it's time for us to ride on our alpaca. So let's get moving. And we need to catch some more pals. We're not gonna make any progress until we catch more pals. You see that dungeon's already disappeared? Because it's not active at the moment, we've already cleared it out. Yep, absolutely. 100% correct. No. Yeah, that is to catch everything. Every single pal that we see. I just run into them and then catch them. Alright, let's catch them. Let's look to catch all those clove Clovies. Oh, he's dead. But I got a few more Clovies. There we go. Caught them. And let's catch a few Korogiros. So, let me do the air cannon. And do the fluffy tackle. Hit him a bit. Another air cannon. Critical hit! Got him! We go. We got the Korojiro. So they're aquatic power fluids. So we need to get more of these fluids. So we're going to have to catch some more Korojiros. And don't forget we need to catch the Herbals as well. So we're going to use the air cannon and hit them a few times. Just run into them. We got him! And I leveled up to level 14. Oh, come on, really? You had to break free from the ball even though I managed to weaken it a lot? Guess it goes to show I'm gonna have to hit it harder than... I'm gonna have to hit it a little harder. Right, capture the Korojiro. Let's capture you. There we go. We got a Korojiro, and maybe we should capture this Capriti. Let's knock it out. Let's hit it a few times. Right, he's weakened. Hit him again. If you don't have it yet, check the ancient tech for a ring that will stop you from killing pals. Is it? Oh. Oh, crap. I accidentally killed the Capriti. Dang it. That wasn't meant to happen. Oh, well, too bad. So, let me see. Yeah, I'm guessing that it's that's supposed to be a Ring of Mercy. If I get that correct. If I can craft one of those. Let's see. We need a ring. I think that's a Ring of Mercy, right? Ring of Mercy. Oh, but we can't craft that yet. So that means we're going to need level 18 to craft that. Yep, it's done a couple more levels. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, well. Oh, I accidentally killed the Pingala. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Oh, look, there's a Nox. Why don't we capture this Nox? Nocturnal Pals are definitely worth capturing. Oh, I shouldn't have killed the Capriti. There we go, we got a Nox. Let's see, where did he go? Oh. Playing games with me, huh? Oh no, he's fallen in the water! Oh, bugger. He's fallen in the water. Dang it! Oh, and I do have some unused skill points, so I might as well add to that. So, let me enhance, and we're gonna put some into weight. Alright, let's kill that Syndicate Thug, and then we'll try and release this guy. Let's take out the Syndicate Gunner! Got him! Charge! Knock him down. Get some goodies from you, and we shall dismount and release this pal. Right, get him released. Oh, look at that. We got another peach. Peach. Yeah, baby. Right, let me go back onto my alpaca, and I think we should take on another dungeon while we wait out the night, because that'll be a good opportunity for us to get some more goodies along the way. So we're going to go back into the base and drop off our stuff. Oh, you can sleep together with your pals in your beds? Oh, that is something new. I never knew you could do that. Yeah, every caged pal risk you grants a peach. Definitely. Quite valuable, isn't it? And I think we will do the bulk storage, so we need to put this away. Gonna make some herb roasted cafferties. Right, let's build that. There you go. And I'm going to check to see if I've got enough food. Well, we got more than enough food for us. I might as well put that in my alpaca, and I'm going to eat some food. So let's get that in there. And I've got another horn as well, so we will put these in the... We'll put you in the... in this metal chest for all my pal materials. Well, it's time for us to go and take on our next dungeon. So, well, we still need to build these 3 buildings: the crusher, stone pit, and logging site. No worries, I am going to go over to the next dungeon, so we're going to go and... So we're going to go and... Yeah, we're going to get in there and gain some more, goodies. So, it's time for us to visit the dungeon and clear it out. Hopefully we can find something good in there. Get him, alpaca! Smash him! I'm gonna smash him. Good job. Well, let's smash him as well. Thank you. If you have new items on you that are in the chest, you can just press C at the chest to auto-drop matching items. Oh, I see. Yep. I know. Yeah, I know that. I discovered that while I was interacting with the chests. Yeah, but the bulk item. Yeah, but the easy bulk storage. Which is a big game changer. I'm gonna look around. Was there a fuddler around here? I think I missed it. I think I missed the fuddler. I think. Looks like he's engaging a bunch of syndicate thugs. Right, let's go and take out some more of those ores. Alright, let's get those ores. It's really heavy though. Oh, what's that syndicate thug doing on the rock? Let's do a bog blast. Wow, 150 pounds caught out of 145 encounters. I'm surprised. Now, where did that fuddler go? I was gonna catch it, but I did not see it anywhere. Oh, so these are the... So this is one of the same dungeons we've been into. Or I'm gonna go and get some more palladium fragments and gather all that up. Well, that should be enough for now. I think I shall catch all of those fuddlers. Actually, I don't need to aim. Just keep firing at them, and then we'll keep on, like, throwing spears at them. Okay, we got another Fuddler, but he's a pacifist, though. Yep, another Fuddler. Another Fuddler caught. Veil of Darkness. Okay. And we got a Mal as well. Alright, I'll just capture that Mal. Got him. There we go. Got a Mal. And we will catch those Kilamaris too, so maybe I should use my Malpaca for this job and use air cannon on them. Oh, come on, really? I had to miss? Just want to make sure to catch every single pal that I can. Got him! Now, which way to go? Now, let's see which way to go. I've got the foggiest idea which way I really want to go. Is that the way? I think it is. Let's go this way. Looks like a big drop below. And that leads us towards a treasure chest. So let's go and harvest that. We got a Mega Spear, and we got some we got a training manual that we can use for pals that we breed. Right, I'm gonna climb all the way up. Much easier if I got a flying pal with me. I might have to catch a night wing, I suppose. Alright, let's climb all the way up to the top. My guy's already running out of stamina. Another Mal. I'll capture him. Oh, okay, just learned something looking at the Palpedia. So, did you learn something new about the latest updates on Palworld? Because I'm still trying to keep track of what else has been added in. So, if you got any valuable information, please let me know. Ooh, more Fuddlers. I think I'll catch these guys. Oh! I caught a Fuddler and he's got a diamond body! Oh! I managed to catch a Fuddler with a... I managed to catch a Fuddler with a diamond body on it! That is a rainbow trait! Wow! What luck! Now, in case you guys didn't notice, I somehow got very lucky and managed to get a pal with a... with a rainbow trait. Oh wow, that was such a rare find. And even lucky, guys, in the beginning of this live stream, at the very start, I was able to capture a lucky pal as well. Wow, that is so big. It's so amazing. I can't believe I got so lucky in this game. Right, let's keep moving, and we need to capture some more guys, and I think we will capture these three. Watch out for the dark orbs! Ah! Dodge it, dodge it, dodge, 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 dodge! When looking at the Palpedia, if you see a PAL number with a B next to it, it means there's another variant type of that PAL. Oh, maybe I better have a look at it. Ah, come on. Come on. Just get caught already. Yes! I leveled up, 15. Got another one. Yeah, but this Daydream is downtrodden, so... If we have a look at the PAL... So, looking at the Palpedia... Oh, I see, yeah, there is a B next to it. So, that would mean that there's supposed to be another variant of that PAL. Yep, 3 away from the ring. And we're getting close. Alright, it's time for us to move on. So, let's get to the end of this dungeon and keep an eye out for any valuables that we see along the way. Not sure if there's anything below, but it's worth taking a look. Let's take a look. Nope, nothing else of interest. And let's have a look at the stat points and what should I invest into. So maybe I should... I think I'm going to keep on enhancing my weight so I can carry more stuff. I got plenty of health for now, so I don't really need to invest more into health, but what I really need to worry about is being able to carry more items with me. Oh, better keep an eye on my stamina. Oh, let me climb up. Alright, just gonna resummon my Melpaka and move it over to me. Now let's move on. Time to get moving. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's just Lambors. It's just Lambors. Oh well, I'll just go ahead and capture these guys. Might as well capture an alpha. Alright, got a critical hit. I'll just wait for him to like be stunned and then we can charge at him. The downside to the ring is that it affects all targets, so when fighting a syndicate or NPC enemies, it's good to unequip it. Yeah, I know. It's only useful if you want to catch pals, right? If I get that correctly. If I get that correct. Yeah. So I would only equip the Ring of Mercy if I'm going to catch a pal. Oh, dodge! Dodge away. Oh, come on, I missed. Alright, let's catch that Lambor! Come on. Capture it. We got him! A Lambor who is a diet lover and a positive thinker. Ooh, this could really come in handy when breeding the ultimate work pal. And we got another speed remedy. So we've got another ancient tech menu, so I'm gonna use that immediately. Alright, let's get out of here. I need to go back to the base and store some stuff away, and we need to continue to do a little bit more exploration. So it's time for us to return to the base, and I'm gonna see if I can craft another hot tub for my pals. Yeah, definitely keep it in inventory at all times so you can equip. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. And we've got something for healthcare as well. Let me get that built. I want to make sure it's a little bit inside. There you go. We need to build another hot spring for some of our pals. Make sure to use escape to exit out of building mode, and we're going to continue to smelt all of our stuff, and cook some more lamb ball kebabs. Let's do the easy bulk storage. Stow that away. We got some calamari tentacles and some venom glands, as well as some precious pelts that we can sell to the traders. So. Now I'm gonna see if we can craft some nails, so we might as well craft a little bit of that. So we're gonna craft about 5 units of nails. I'll let the pals deal with it. Oh look, more malpacas. I should definitely try and catch these guys. Oh, come on, really? There we go. Got the 2 malpacas. There we go. Caught them. Caught them. Luckily, I got a bunch of malpacas wandering in so I can catch these guys. Ooh, it's another malpaca. I should capture him. Right in the face! Oh, you launch yourself off a cliff? Oh, what? Come on, really? Oh, I defeated the Rushall. Oh, but I got another one that's got an ace swimmer. Got another one. It always, yeah, yeah. So trust level has a max cap. Yeah. So I wonder what is it capped at? Is it capped at like level 4 or 5? Just trying to remember what it is, because I haven't experienced that for some time. Alright, let's capture some more Vixies. One with infinite stamina that can be used before a mount. Is it 10 now? Oh, 10 now? I see. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, we're gonna have to go and we're gonna need some more pal spears. So I'm gonna have to go. So I'm gonna have to return to the base and grab some more, because I'm gonna need to catch more pals. But eventually, once we do get a lot of pals, we could definitely sell lots of that to the to the pal merchant and just filter some stuff out. Seems like we got another bunch of Rushall. Alright, let's catch those Rushalls. Yeah, it's a portmanteau of rush and boar, right? Like, boars are like in the rush, I would assume. Seems like this rush boar is non-hostile. But you gotta watch for the bars though, because if you see a pal, that's got like a red health bar, then you know that it is hostile. Oh, I just hit it with one of your pals. You did? Oh, nice. Very nice. Alright, I'm just gonna get my lamb ball kebabs, and we need to cook up some more Rushalls, so let's get that cooked. Let's get that cooking. So I do need to do the easy bulk storage, so let me store that in. Alright, let's fast travel over to the small settlement. Hang on. Hang on. We better ensure that we've got enough pal spears with us, so let me let me rummage through my let me rummage through my inventory tests, and we're gonna fast travel over to the small settlement. And we're going to continue to explore a little bit more. We're going to explore a little further and continue to get more, and continue to get some more goodies and capture some more pals. So we're going to go over to the Wandering Merchant. So let's sell some stuff, and gotta make sure you right click, and we'll sell both of those pelts. Get some money out of it, and maybe we should pay a visit over to the Palworld Merchant. So let's speak to the Palworld Merchant. So let's see what we can sell. if there's any pals we don't need, like for example they've got like really awful passive skills, we can sell them away. We don't need that. You don't need this one. Oh, another thing, I should have brought one of my noble pals with me, so that way I can sell for a higher price and get more gold in return. Can't believe I forgot to bring that with me. Doesn't matter. And besides, I will be breeding more more pals that way and selling them to the trader. But we're gonna need cake for that. So we got a syndicate gunner. But he's easygoing though, so I'm going to sell him, and look at that. You're gonna get a lot of gold from selling all those gunners. I don't need this one. Herbil. No need for that, but this one's service-minded. And don't need this one. I think we can sell the ones that are normal, and yeah, we'll keep this one so I can breed with other pals as well. Anything that's got like pure anything that's got like pure that's got like pure negative skills, we can definitely sell those. So just looking around, anything I can sell. Anything that's shabby, I think we can sell that. Don't really care about this one, so we'll sell those. That should allow us to clear up our pal box. It's time for me to travel back and continue to explore, or maybe take on another dungeon. But yeah, looking at the time, it's getting a little bit late in the day. Well, why don't we take on another dungeon? But there is another pal that I want to capture. So we might explore a little further to the north and look for another pal that way. And let's do the easy bulk storage, so we'll store some gold away. Okay, food supply's not too shabby at the moment. Just need to eat some food because my guy's getting a little hungry all the time. Right, why don't we explore a little bit further to the north, and eventually we'll go over and catch a direwolf. Don't forget there's always jump spots that you can use to reach higher areas. Just like that. Beautiful, isn't it? We're at the Desolate Church. Castaway's Journal picked up, and we unlock another fast travel point. And if you have a look in here, and behind this, there's another Liftmark effigy, and now we're level 16. So it's time for us to enhance our stats, so we're going to add more into weight, so I can carry even more stuff. I'm going to dismount, and we're going to check to see what we can... Let's have a look to see what we can... Well, let's check with the Metal Merchant. So these are the stuff that we want to get, the mysterious accessory boxes. So what we want is to acquire these two. So that means we're going to have to acquire a bunch of dog coins. So what we need is this. And there's also elixirs as well. So we want to get as many dog coins as we can. So this is what we want. This is what we want to use to bolster our stats. So like if we use the burden elixir, that'll allow us to bolster our carry weight, vital elixir that we can use to bolster our health, stamina for our stamina, and might for our attack as well. But it's time for us to get back out there and explore and catch some more pals. So we might as well catch more of those alpacas. So do a fluffy tackle. And just wait for that alpaca to come at us. I got one. Yep. Right in the face. Got him. Oh, but they're both shabby though. Now, if you have a look around this area, this is probably another spot where you can get a lot of mushrooms, I believe. Oh, there's an it right there. And, oh, tansies. We've got to capture these guys. Cheeky bastard. Oh no. Looks like I'm on fire and that's already draining my health. Alright, let's get away. Oh boy, the heat is burning me and I'm still on fire. My health's getting a bit low. Boy, these guys are hitting me hard like a truck. Alright. Guess I'm gonna need to heal myself. Yeah, health's getting a little low and they broke through my shield. It's gonna be difficult to fight two pals at the same time. Yeah. Ugh. I'm taking heavy damage here. Let's see if we can use some recovery meds. Alright, might as well use that. And low recovery quality meds. Let's use that on alpaca. Right, that should help. Ah, that's better. Oh, another rush horse. That's dead. There you go. That should give us a good bountiful healing. Alright, let's do the easy bulk storage. I really wanted to catch that tansy, but couldn't. Alright, let's cook this up. Oh, this is going to take a bit of time to cook. Didn't know this Tansy Ignis would really hit hard. Maybe we might need to consider using a water-type pal instead. Oh, there's two of them there. Aggressive. Yeah. Oh no, what the... Damn, these Ignises hit too hard. Oh boy, looks like our Rushor's out of commission. Ugh. I think we might need to use a I think we might need to use a water pal instead. Ugh. Damn. Who had never thought these Ignises would hit hard like a truck? Damn, these Ignises are so tough to so tough to take down. I think we might need to get a better spear, I'm afraid. Alright, let's sort sort this out. Let's see, I need to bring a Pengullet with me. Maybe this Vixie might be a good choice to use. Yeah, I'll just use this Vixie instead, so that way I can reload much faster. This thing's gonna take a long time to craft. Well, I'm definitely gonna have to catch some more pals. Oh, that is tough. Getting attacked by those 10 Ignises. Well, I have to say, I don't think we're gonna be able to take on the tower until until we've got enough pals and we're strong enough. Well, we're gonna have to make sure we level up faster before we do that. And I want to capture one of those Tansy Ignises, but they're pretty tough to beat, you know, especially with their fire. I'm gonna have to use water pals to deal with them. Anyways, well, the nighttime is still strong. I think we'll take on another dungeon before we call off the live stream. I'm getting a little tired, guys, so I'm gonna have to sleep soon. Oh, there's another dungeon right up ahead. I never thought that these Tansy Ignises would hit hard. Well, imagine being able to capture them. That would really help out a lot. There it is, right up ahead. Let's enter that dungeon. Right, entering the dungeon. Let's go. Oh, this time we get to explore another cool dungeon like this. Amazing. Right, let's see if we can get some more dog coins. And some more spears as well. And I do need to explore all the way up to the top as well. Well, Foxpox Trust has increased to 3. And its stats has rose. Can't believe these Tansy Ignises hit so hard. Well, hopefully this time I will capture them before I end the live stream. We're gonna have to hit them as hard as we can. Alright, let's see if I can climb all the way up to the top. And I'll climb up this cliff as well. We got some more goodies. Now let's move on. I'm not going to worry too much about mining all the ores. Save that for later. What the hell is this place? Alright, let's capture that Mao. That way we can get more gold. More Maos mean more gold. Wonder what's below me. There's a lot of ores below me for me to harvest up. Never seen this kind of cavern before. But it's definitely worth taking a look. more training menus so I can level up my pals. If I can capture one of those Tansy Ignises, I think we'll be golden. But fighting two at the same time is tough. I think we may need to use a more, I think we may need to use our Mega Spears on those Tansy Ignises. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and get a rematch with them. Oh look, there's a Turticle. Oh god! Ah! Run away! Oh man, I'm stuck inside. Wait, we got a Turticle. He's a night owl though. Got another Turticle. He's aggressive. Oh, let's capture these guys as well. Whoa! Watch out! Run away! Oh no! Damn, I got stuck on a ledge. Oh, the Fiddlers killed the Turticles. Oh. Oh, you killed it. But let's not forget to harvest up all of this goodie, harvest up all these goodies and get some more dog coins. I could definitely do with getting more of those lotuses. Well, I wish I could harvest up all of these ores, but sadly I can't because I don't have the space for it. But I should capture some more of those butlers. We got it! And I got another fiddler that's got a wellness watcher. Fine furs. That could be useful for us to breed our crew of pals that we can use that we can put in our party when we're trying to sell stuff. That way we can get a lot more coins. Anyways, let's get moving. It's time for us to get out of here and keep moving through the dungeon. Probably this time around I'll continue to get more hopefully I'll be able to catch a Tansy Ignis and bring it onto our side. So I'll have a powerful power at my hand. Oh, damn. This is quite difficult to climb up. Okay, come on. Another Futler? Well, I'm gonna catch you. Ah, Masochist? Eh. Oh, look at all the rubies. These are all rubies. And it seems like one of those rubies are stuck. Oh man, I missed. Oh, I managed to catch the alpha? Lost track of all of that. Yes! Level 17! Only one more level until I reach level 18 to get the Ring of Mercy. Oh, I got a lot of speed remedies. No use. But, ooh. Advanced Tech Menu? That allows me to gain two more tech points, I assume. So, I think health might be more of a concern, so maybe we should increase that a little bit. Right, let's jump all the way up and get on top. Ah! Oh man, the cliffs are so big. But did I catch an Aetheryte deer? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have or not. I think I haven't been able to see one yet. Another rush ore. It looks like these rush ores are now neutral. What are they attacking? What? Alright, let's do the easy bulk storage. Let's store most of our stuff away, and I have found some other stuff as well, like... why am I always pushing the wrong buttons all the time? There's also the precious pelts. I think this is the stuff I want to sell, so... I'm going to put these in there for me to sell later on. Alpaca's trust has now gotten up to 2. And we can cook up some more roasted rush ore as well. And we better make sure to use the Ancient Tech Manual. I didn't capture the Aetheryte. So, if it's a night owl, it tends to nap during the day due to being nocturnal. Well, that's a bit of a bad thing. Don't really like this one. Sadly, this one is sickly, so we're gonna have to sell that. I might have to capture some more, some more water pals, I suppose. Right now, can I get my rush ore back, please? That's the one I need. Now let's see if I can... I'm gonna try my luck again and see if I can capture a Tansy Ignis. Well, I might not try to attack them. Well, I might not try to attack them in the first place. Oh look, there's a Nightwing. Let's see if I can capture that Malpaca. Got him! There we go. Got him. And if we have a look up there, there's a Nightwing. I think we should try and catch this guy, so... Oh, too high. He's stuck. Alright, got him! But he might break out of it. Ah! Don't waste your spears! Gotta get your aim right. Come on. Can I finally catch it? Yes! Yes, I got it. Yeah, but every time I try to catch a couple of catch those Tansy Ignises, there's like 2 in the area, which makes it really difficult to capture these guys. Ah, shame I missed. Right, this time I'll capture you. Yes! I got a Tansy Ignis. Whoa, watch out. Oh man, aim carefully. Like, aim careful. Right, I'm gonna capture you. Oh, come on, really? Broke free. I'll just aim at it. There you go, got him. Oh, but that Tansy's a pacifist, so definitely we'll have to sell you. Oh, definitely worth trying to sell this one, I'm afraid. Oh, that's a big drop. But shouldn't really matter too much if you're on a ride if you're riding on a pal like that. Well, at least I was able to beat that Tansy and capture him. We might need to consider investing into some meds that will help us instantly heal, because you see my HP is below half, and I've taken heavy damage. Alright. Alright, let's dismount. Alright, let's see if I can get everything fixed, because we need to repair all of this stuff. Everything is repaired. Now let's see if I can craft. Let's see. Wait, need to have a look at the infrastructure and wait. Let's have a look at our technology. There's something we need to unlock, and that is going to be the high quality workbench. Yep, there you go. That's what we need. We need our Nightwing Settle and also the Mega Shield. So get those unlocked. We might need to invest. I think we might need to invest into the Pelt Armor as well. So we'll get that one unlocked and craft ourselves some Pelt Armor. There's also the Pengulet Rocket Launcher too. So we might as well grab that. And there's a wheat plantation as well, so we will take that. Wooden boards. Might need these for something. Mega Spears. We can unlock that. We might want to start investing into Mega Spears. There's also the Tansy Ignis's assault rifle as well. I might bring one of those Tansy Ignis's onto my team, because they're quite powerful. I could use that to my advantage. So let's see. I think we should use our Tansy Ignis instead. So I'll put this on and let's have a look at the details. Well, he's immune to knockback and he's got heavy defense. So I could definitely get this Tansy Ignis to be my tank. Yeah, unfortunately the Nightwing is conceited, however. But I might want to use it to fly. So maybe instead I'll probably put my Rush Shore away and then get my Nightwing on board. So why don't we go for a nice flight with my Nightwing, but we still need to build oh, we don't have cloth. Hang on. Let me start by disassembling this. And we need to build the high quality workbench. So let's get that built. And I think you're gonna go right here. And we need the the repair bench to go alongside this as well. So we'll place this here. Right, just waiting for them to finish and get this place built. Got the high quality workbench built, and I think we can make ourselves the mega shield. And also build the pelt armor. So let's get these. So let's start producing those. I'm surprised my pals are working from the outside. How the hell? Why the hell are you working from the outside? That's not how you're supposed to work. Well, I think we need to level up our power box and continue to expand because we definitely need more powers at our base. So it might be a good time for us to build some of these other infrastructures. But unfortunately, guys, I'm getting a little sleepy, so I'm afraid I won't be able to go much longer. So I think this might be a good time for us to call off the live stream here. But before I go, I've decided to make a bit of a change to the lineup for this weekend. So I think I'm going to pause on Windrose for now and focus more on Palworld and Code and Exiles, and maybe I might start throwing in an additional maybe should I move Windrose to next week? I think I will. I will move Windrose to next week, so then I can focus more on either Palworld or Code and Exile. So tomorrow night I am going to be doing more Code and Exile. So tomorrow night I'm gonna do more should I do Palworld? Yeah, I'll do more Palworld tomorrow night on Friday, and Code and Exiles will still be on Saturdays, and I will be doing more. And on this Sunday, I am going to continue on with my Palworld so I can make as much progress as I can, because I can't stop playing this game. It's so addicting, and I really love this game so much. Well, I really want to get as far as I can on Palworld because it's quite a grindy game, and there's like a lot of stuff that you need to do. But anyways, guys, this is a good time for me to call off the live stream here. If you guys enjoy watching the live stream, please make sure to hit that like button and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already and you want to see more stuff from me, please make sure to leave a follow if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on YouTube, and also turn on your notifications by ringing that bell so you'll be notified whenever I go live with another live stream. You can also support me by either joining my Patreon and also subscribing to me over on my Twitch, as well as hang out with me over on my Discord. All of the links are in the video or channel description below. So I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. So if you're on Twitch, please stick around while I look for someone to raid. And for those of you on YouTube who want to be part of the raid, please follow the link to my Twitch in the channel description below. And I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow, where I will continue this series of Palworld. So let me go ahead and look for someone to raid. But until then, have a good day or night wherever you are. So let me go and look for someone to raid, and if I am still following, and let's see who is still streaming. I see Aunt Revamp is streaming. I think I'm going to raid her. Or should I raid Pixie Boss Babe? Yeah, I'll raid Amp. Alright, beginning the raid now, guys. Have a good night. Bye. Alright, let's get the raid in. Let's go. Go, go, go.